Hi friends, welcome to stream. Oh no, I don't know what that song was. It was really saxier than I was remembering, but that's okay. Hope everybody's doing well. Hello to Quill and congrats on the first. Hello to Zero, congrats on the fake first. Hi Cam, hi Quaint, hi Say. Yeah, mobile Twitch is awful. I don't know how y'all are doing it, but I appreciate you greatly. The day that I actually have enough people that I can justify having a second chat on YouTube, I know will make a lot of people really happy. But for now, thank you for putting up with one of the worst apps to have ever been made. Twitch. Anyway, I'm so excited for like the first time in a week. I don't have a migraine. I had one this morning, but it finally faded, so I'm really feeling good and excited to do some Hollow Knight. And also, I don't know how this happened in a month when I only streamed 5 times, but in July, I got my first ever Twitch sponsor. Would you like to be entertained with me? I'm the last person who deserves a Twitch sponsor, but like, I think it's because I just have my email address on my like about page, so it's really easy to email me and be like, hey, you want some free shit in the mail? And I was like, yeah, I would like some free shit in the mail. So that's what the exclamation smackin' is. It's the name of the brand. They make flavored sunflower seeds. Smackin' sunflower seeds. So I genuinely haven't tried them at all. We'll try them later. But they sound like kind of good flavors, actually. I don't remember the last time I've eaten a sunflower seed. I'm going to be so for real with you. I'm not a healthy snack. I'm not a snacker at all, really. But so they have cinnamon churro, garlic parmesan. Holy shit! There are too many. There are too many. There's an entire box that they just sent me. Dill pickle? Oh no. That looks terrifying. Cracked pepper. Probably too spicy for me. Backyard barbecue. This is insane. My desk is getting full. OG original, whatever that means. Cheddar jalapeno. I was not asked to do this on stream, by the way. They just asked me to try them, but I thought it'd be fun. Ranch. Maple brown sugar. I can't imagine that's gonna be good. Sorry. I like maple brown sugar, but that sounds like a weird thing to put with sunflower seed. Sour cream and onion. What a variety. And then lemon pepper. I already hate this. But I am excited for some of the flavors. I actually am really excited for the cinnamon churro one, and not just because Crimbo's nickname is Churro. But we are going to brag that the garlic parmesan actually sounds really good. So I'll try some later. But anyway, if you want 10% off, I got a discount code, and it's like literally skirts. I'm so excited. How fun! I don't know why that's so entertaining to me, but I feel all professional. I got my own URL and everything. Anyway, let's play a video game, yeah? So many snackos. I know. That was a lot of, like, they were just like, can we send you some to try? And if you like them, you can share about them on stream. And I was like, okay. I love sharing shit. I spend most of my time telling other people about shit that I've purchased that I now need them to purchase. If I'm going to spend money, like, other people need to spend money. And I'm really good at spending my money, so I feel like I should be really good at spending other people's money too. Does that make any sense? I don't think it does. Gonna be so for real. I have no idea what we were doing once again. It's been too long. Shit. We really need to find a tram pass. In the big leagues? I know, I know it's nothing. I know it's just sunflower seeds. But, like, it feels cool. You know? Also, like, I could probably stand to have more of whatever is in sunflower seeds, like, nutritionally in my body. If I snack, it tends to be, like, a yogurt or something. So not terrible. Or, like, fresh fruit. But I know that, like, seeds and nuts are really good for you, too. So we'll try them. We'll try them. Are they parrot approved? What the hell? Who are you? Did I see this person in my first playthrough? Am I insane? Another wielding a weapon, I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession? Yoink? Okay. I don't remember that person at all. I feel like I just speed past this area all the time. Interesting. You become a yogurt guy mostly because the zero sugar yogurt is still oddly sweet. Oh, the high protein? Yeah. I used to get the... Was it by Oikos? The 000 ones? Those were... like, had a really startling amount of protein in them. Oh, I don't know how to cancel this. I don't know how we saved that. Don't ask. I really need to look up how to cancel the C-dash on controller. I've actually been getting into the Wii yogurts, like OUI, like yes in French. Because they come in the cute little glass pots, and they're just really adorable. It's aesthetically pleasing. I got into them during my, like, no sugar month, where I was, well, I guess it was more than a month. It was, like, 40-something days. Thank you, Lent. But when I was doing no sugar for that long-ass fucking stretch of my life, I allowed myself to have those yogurts, even though I think they have sugar in them. It was significantly less. I don't know. It was my approved swap, basically. If I felt I needed a sugar boost. Speaking of being a gamer, I did almost play Tales of the Shire today instead of Hollow Knight. Just because I want to see what it's all about! Oh no! I feel like my game is already laggy. That's a bad start. Okay. Is this the cursed bench? It is. Oh boy. Hi Z, I'm good. How are you? I'm trying to remember what we were doing in Hollow Knight, and most of what we were doing I think was avoiding boss fights. We have another exciting baking weekend ahead, making proper sourdough and also more bagels. Oh, Tyler. I don't know if you'll be able to Google this or if I'll be able to find what I did with it, but somebody used their sourdough, like offcuts or something like that, or leftovers, or who fucking knows what the term is, to make homemade Pop-Tarts. Discard, okay. But they were kind of getting annoyed with how, like, trying to shape them into rectangles, so they made Pop-Tart pizzas. So they were, like, round pizzas made from the sourdough, and then they had, like, the actual, like, little jelly filling and then, like, some sort of icing on top. So anyway, that's a free idea if you want to learn to start making Pop-Tarts from scratch. You make some discard cinnamon rolls? I miss my grandma's cinnamon rolls something fierce, let me tell you what. I'm actually not a sourdough fan, though. Work is finished for the week? Let's go. Do you have any fun weekend plans? I do not. My fun weekend was last weekend when I got a pedicure. Although the lady, like, stabbed my feet to death. Good. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it again! Let a girl heal! Aww. This guy's giving you flashbacks. It feels so much slower today than whenever the last time we were in there. Like, it definitely feels more doable. I just did a bad job. I did a bad job. Also, is this the easiest way to get there? Probably not. Should probably set her to bench in Crystal Peak. There's something kind of fun about using C-Dash. Smacking your little tiny bug face into the wall. Yeah, that's cute. We might just keep doing that. You're downloading NVIDIA drivers so you can gaming? Let's go! What are you gonna game? Also, A-Town, hi, welcome. I deleted the picture by accident, and I'm too lazy to get it out of my deleted pictures, but I was behind an Aston Martin yesterday and I thought of you. Like, just casually at a red light. I was like, oh! Oh. Hello! May I have a ride? Battlefield 6? Nice. I'm not trying to hit you, I'm trying to hit my fucking spiky thing. Will you get over here, you piece of shit? Oh! That was so much faster than I expected it to be. Behold the powers of spells, y'all. Somebody's gonna be so mad at me that I didn't try that the first time. Yo, JPS! Hi, Fred, and hi, Loopy! What's new? What's the haps? How y'all doing? There's an uppies version of this guy now, right? Oh, the dog also says hi. There is an uppies version. Dog! Here to be mad at Scrits for not trying it the first time? Yeah. It's me. Do I feel like doing that again? Kinda not really. I'm just proud that we have a bench. Ola! Hi, friend! How's your Hollow Knight run going? I hope you're doing well. What charms do we have equipped is a wonderful question that I just now thought to ask. We have a whole ass free space that I'm just like not using. Well, that's fucking stupid. Is she stupid? She's stupid. I could have been gathering shit. Hi, Eagle Cot. How are you? It's been fun. I'm glad, Babajaja. Ola, what are your plans for Hollow Knighting second time through? I know you said you wanted to derust and then go back to your OG file. How far are you derusting? If you have time to say. If you're a busy lady, please don't fucking let me get in the way of life. Yeah, I think that's an okay loadout. What the rest do we have? Soul. Big fat spells. Okay, that's probably why our big fat spells did big fat damage. Oh, the OG run has continued? Oh my gosh, I fucking missed it. I'm panicking. I need Twitch to start housing more than 60 days worth of VOD content so that I can catch up on everybody's mother-loving VODs. You found out about the oh, yeah. Grub Daddy sure has made life choices. Have we made life choices? Where are we going? Is there something in the middle there, or did I just put I think I put the marker on the wrong thing. I think I'm dumb. Let's go down and find out, though. You're editing it for YouTube? Thank fuck. Are you doing that for your Eliza P stuff, too, or should I go catch that on Twitch before it disappears? Genuine question, because I was watching things in the order that people have posted them, which means I'm still on Crimbo's fucking Kazan run from like 2 months ago. But I realized I probably need to start caring about the stuff that's not going to make it to YouTube. And prioritize that. Oh! She fell down a hole by mistake. Who's surprised? Who's fucking surprised? P is Gonzo? No. No. Lots of P left. Okay. How am I? I'm feeling great because it's the first day in like a week that I don't have migraine-y, headachy, nausea-y things going on, and it's just so nice to feel like a normal person. Oh, I didn't fuck up marking this. This was a comeback and we're a better person. Oh no. Are we better people? Unclear. Grains do suck. That's a fun way to abbreviate them, though, to make them seem a little, like, casual. Oh, got those grains? But I'm feeling better. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I get the nauseous, and I don't know where that's coming from. I mean, I think it's the migraine. You'd think this would be easy to just watch, but I'm listening instead, and the listening is a bad idea. We may not be better people yet. It's fine. used to only get them all hungover, but now drinking less, they come out of the blue. There's like an allotment to them. So I think part of it is I wasn't being really consistent with taking magnesium, which like I am not prescribing that to anybody, right? Like this is not a, oh my gosh, your whole life will be better if you take magnesium kind of spiel. But I personally find that I get fewer headaches when I take magnesium. I just fell off of taking it for no good reason. I've been watching too much Avatar: The Last Airbender in the evenings, which is when I'm supposed to take it, and I just get too excited about the show and I don't take my meds. So good strats, good strat. That was me. Animated or live action? The show, the old Nickelodeon animated show. I'd never seen it before, and Crimbo was convinced that I needed to learn the source of Secret Tunnel. So we have. I've watched that. Yeah. It's so good. Gosh dang it, why can't I get the second one? Okay! Oh, beans. I think I tried to C-dash through this is what happened. Sheesh. Perfect thing to get a glad I'm feeling better treat. Oh? Is it that stupid ice cream? Because no. I have recently learned... Oh my gosh, hold on to your butts. I've recently learned that breast milk ice cream is a thing that you can purchase for yourself, and I am here to say no thank you. No fucking thank you. And that is not at all throwing shade on people who breastfeed their children, or on breast milk as a concept, or on breastfeeding in public, okay? All those things, thumbs up. Me consuming that as a grown adult who has no relation to the person from who's like from the tit, I'm not related to the tit in any way. I don't want it, okay? Thank you. That's all I have to say in the matter. Where am I in Avatar? We're nearing the end of season 3, so it's getting, I mean, like, it was already such a good show. I really like it. But it's getting so interesting now. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it, but they've just added, like, the last bender person to their, like, little group. It's still brand new, baby new. Oh, don't put me all the way down here. You know what? No. Fine. We'll do it one more time. This is fucking stupid. And also loud. I love the idea of Nestle buying women's milk, though. I mean... maybe not Nestle specifically, but yeah. Women should get paid for all the things. I hesitated. Afraid. First I was afraid, I was petrified. Gosh damn it, I was too ballsy that time. Imagine Nestle patenting breast milk. Yeah. You want to know why it was yellow? That is an interesting question as well. I don't think breast milk is that yellow, as yellow as the ice cream was. Maybe it's whatever they used to flavor. Was it flavored? What was the flavor, A-Town? I didn't even look. I was too upsetty spaghetti. I hate this. At least we have a bench. I know I've done this before. Gosh damn it. Flavored breast milk ice cream is worse though. I don't know that I want it to be breast flavored either. Is that a flavor? Like, how does adding chocolate chips make that better or worse? Oh, it was breast milk flavored ice cream without any. Oh, there was no actual human milk. Oh no, I very much did not click on this or read it. Like, it was. It was kind of the first thing that I saw when I woke up this morning. So, my processing has failed. Okay. Yeah, how do you flavor something breast milk, and why would it be? Then why would it be yellow? Then now I have more follow-up questions, actually. It tickled me, A-Town. It tickled me. That's on me for opening Discord first thing, too, as well. Let's be real. Like, hello, that's a life choice. Who's waking up and like, hey, I would like to start my morning in Discord? Oh, I didn't say you weren't allowed to share. I was saying absolutely no to the concept, not absolutely no to you can share it. You can put it in the Discord. What in nature tastes like breast milk? I'm gonna be so for real with you. Vanilla comes from beaver butts? What? What? What nature tastes like? It was worth one shot, okay? It was worth one fucking shot. Why were we not using the actual vanilla to make vanilla? Because it's just too expensive. And beaver butts were cheaper. Sometimes you say something out loud and you realize that's a sentence I never saw coming. They have some sort of gland that some mofo must have tasted once and went, huh, vanilla, okay. Does it taste like chicken, but like way worse? Okay. That's on me. I walked right into that. I mean, I appreciate the ingenuity of it. It just feels like they're not that much more accessible than the actual vanilla bean pods. But what do I fucking know about farming or beavers? I fucking can't. Stop going so far, ma'am. Stop it. Fool! I was there and then I got stopped. Okay, okay. I'm fucking pissed. Well, we have one more attempt at this. Jeez. Okay, at least we got our shit back. I don't think this is possible. This is where the sound actually lines up, which is kind of annoying. Alright. As fun as this has been— whoa! Forgot we have to go through this. As fun as this has been, I say we don't die here. Ah! Come here, you. Wonderful. Thank you for giving us some soul juice. Hi, Thread! We are being squished. It's a little uncomfortable, to be honest. While we're speaking of breasts and breast milk, that does feel like that room is just like mammograms. I don't know, I've never had one, but I'm just basing that on word of mouth. Women who have gone before me. That's basically what it's like getting a mammogram. Am I pumped? Oh my gosh, that's the tagline. Are you pumped to give it a try? Ew. While we were speaking of that, listen. Listen! Listen. If you would like a better snack, Exclamation smacking. Get yourself some sunflower seeds for 10% off. She's a natural influencer. I do need to try those later. Gonna have a little snacky break. I don't think I want to go up there. So we're gonna leave that mammogram room for another time. And instead, we're gonna go see if we can maybe do— oh, this other room sucks butts. Feels suspiciously like beer clock. 1-800 are you smacking? Exactly. Ow. Oh! How did I miss something in here? What the fuck? Did I chicken out on this room? Probably. Alright, it's good. We had some backtracking to do. Oh lord. Okay, nice. We actually killed those things for once. That rarely happens. Okay, don't. Those guys are angry. Oh my gosh, having Gathering Swarm on is so nice. I forgot. Hi, Stonk. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Was that helpful? Oh, gaming! No! Why are there more of these things? Who invited you? Why is everything in this game so stompy? Oh yeah, I went to go down here and I fucked up somehow. How did I fuck up? Not you. It has to be in this room. Is it a stinky floor? No. Oh yeah, there was a Zote earlier and I very much didn't read it. I summoned it. Precept 29, develop your sense of direction. It's easy to get lost when traveling through winding, twisting caverns. Having a good sense of direction is like having a magical map inside of your head. Very useful, she says as she checks the map. Yeah, it is very useful. How does one get over— oh, one has to get down, I see. One has to be brave. Again. Gosh dang it. Stop timing this badly. Dare you? I'm sure this is going to put me all the way back at the beginning if I fuck this up, and I'm so mad about it in advance. Okay, not all the way back. Gosh damn it, I fell off the little ledge! Somebody buttered the ledge! I got crunched! More mammograms! This is how we get the breast milk. Gosh damn it. Okay, short. Oh my gosh. How? How? Tired of this, Grandpa. That's the other thing that's on our to-watch list is holes. After Avatar. That one just should never work, and it's just been really nice to me, and I don't understand it. Oh, fuck off! Alright, what's down? Oh, hey. Hey, nerd! Okay, actually this is huge. Because why? Because we can go sit and come back up this way? Not you. Where's sit? Sit kind of far. Let's just be brave and see if we can do this without fucking sitting. That's TBD! I know. This is surely a dumb idea. Okay, it almost worked. Alright, it was a dumb idea. It's fine. I didn't mean to stand on the elevator. It's also fine. Not elevator, conveyor belt. Boo. Cam, I also hate these rooms. They're loud and overwhelming. But at least we got halfway through one of them, so we never have to do it again. That feels like something. Hundreds of in-game hours, every boss hit list, and I still can't do these rooms to save my fucking life. Honest to goodness, they're just such a pain in the ass. I think part of it is just how genuinely overwhelming the sound effect is. Which I know is a baby thing to complain about. Like, girl, get over it. And yet, I'm going to complain about it anyway. Stop me if you can. Oh, hey, shit. You wanna come through the door? Why are you over there? I wasn't even over there. Yeah, I kind of think I might just turn my volume down in my own ears. We have another way to go now that doesn't require doing this. Yeah. Let's see if we can go the other way. Oh gosh damn it, not you. Not you! I don't remember how far up we need to go. Not that far. Okay, this far. Let's go. Could we really do the rave level without a thumping bassline section? Yes, we could. There are silent raves, right? I know that the point of them is to have your headphones in, but like, you could just have a truly silent rave. Okay, I don't know where we're going. Hold on. Not that. Okay, so we need to go then down, down. We're going down, down, a little round. Sugar, we're going down, swing. I'm being look at girls complex. Go to a silent rave with no headphones and just chilling would be very strange. I agree. But it could be kind of entertaining. More down, ma'am. Just down. Just be so depressed. So down. Oh, Lord. Run for your life. Yeah. No. Not this one. The other one. Ah. Keep forgetting I have gatherings when I'm on, and I keep going to pick up my money like a peasant. Like a pleb. Okay, now we can go across. Has anybody here actually been to a silent rave? Well, this is a shitty way to get there. I didn't mean to pogo you, but congrats on being pogoed. What does it feel like? Kind of like what all the non-baseline sections of this area are. Awkward, quiet, lasers, the occasional person losing their mind for no reason. Fair. Hear a lot of people singing lyrics poorly or acapellaing the sounds. Oh boy, that does sound like a time and a half. Okay, this is where we got to. That was our shortcut, was uppies in here. So at least we got to skip part of this. I don't know that it was worth it though. We got in here with 4 fucking health. That was a bunch of mistakes. I just need you to know. I don't know what happened there. I just made 79 mistakes in a row. And it worked! Let's go! Oh, I'm fucking G! Would a silent rave have miners throwing pickaxes? Important follow-up question. Also, this headpiece, just this one earpiece won't stay in my ear, and I bought an entire container of tiny little earpiece replacements. Clearly they were not very expensive because they didn't even bother sorting them. And they don't fucking fit. So irritated. As in, like, they don't fit on the device, not that they don't fit in my ear. Oh, and they just turn off now? Well, that's hot. Okay, where do we want to go? No miners allowed? Thread. Thread. +2. Okay, this is where we probably want to get a different bench. Because this is our next come back when you're a better person area. You know what? Fuck you! Because I'm just going to come back and kill you anyway. How do you not die to that in one hit? I don't understand. Why are you so tanky? How dare you? It's kind of my whole plan for in here. Cam, I think they're my least favorite enemy in the entire game. And I don't say that lightly. Also, I have a snickerdoodle question while you're here. Or anybody who's played and who remembers. Snickerdoodle, in case you don't know, is our safe word. Which, by the way, I had an option for lattes this morning. My dad went to a coffee place, and I had like a ton of different flavors. And one of them was a snickerdoodle latte, and I should have gotten it, but I just was not in the mood. For that much cinnamon. My snickerdoodle question is, where the fuck is the tram pass? Worse than primal aspids? For me, yeah. I mean, like, they all suck. I would agree. They might be pretty close to tied. But these things just fuck me up. Maybe because you get to these, like... You can get to these so early. Tram passes in Deepnest? Fuck off! I've been to Deepnest like 3 times now. Okay, I'll go back. At the train ticketing or the tram ticketing kiosk, yeah. Thank you, very helpful. Okay, before we get hit by that thing, let's go stand out here. And look, let's do a look. Okay, I am missing a significant chunk of Deepnest. Don't at me. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Would it be like in here? Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? I got kind of close. Oh, hi, Stonk. Yeah, you can help too. This one? Yes. Tram is, I think, on the other side of that curve. So do I need to go down from where the bench is, or do I need to look over on this other side of the map? Tyler, you're being so very helpful. Thank you. Down from that bench. Okay. I'm gonna put a bloop. Okay. Oh, directly left of the bench, not down. Like, I assume that I'm missing basically this path down here. So like that I would need to go down and then it comes back up. Yeah, I assume. Yeah, I assume it's coming down and back up. I can check this wall too and see if there's anything over here. Oh, it's an open door. Okay. She's dumb as a rock. I was literally right there. Okay. Thank you, friends. Bless you, thank you. I was like determined to find it by myself because I've played this game before and I'm like, surely. Like, I found it by accident really early on in my first playthrough, so I was like, it can't be that hidden. But it's just because I've been a chicken shit about Deepnest. And the first time I did a playthrough, I fell into Deepnest, so I couldn't get the fuck out of there. Like, I didn't have a bench out of there. So that was part of the problem too, is I did a better job exploring Deepnest last time, just by the fact that I got forced to stay in there. It was real fucking unpleasant, let me tell you. Who would? Alright, we'll go back to Deepnest. I want to try... That was a really inefficient way to move over here. I want to try this section. Who wins? I want to try this section. Who wins? It's platforming and it's got those terrible little crystal shooting mosquito pieces of shit. If we can't get it first go, we're just gonna go get a tram pass and go exploring. It's already marked as red for come back when you're a better person, and if we're not a better person today, that's fine. Okay? We don't have to be a better person. Also, hi game. I'm out of fucking soul juice. That's why I can't spit anything over there. Good. Good. Okay. I don't care. I don't care. It was sloppy, but we did it. We did it. We fucking did it. Deep nest 4. More deep. What the fuck? Who's got that bad of aim? Or did that thing just poke itself to death? I didn't see what happened. Okay, we survived the first part of it. Okay. Were we supposed to go down? Unclear. Cool. Cool! Is this a stinky floor? It is. It scared me that it didn't go right away. Crystallized mound. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, come in here. Okay. Chicken shit behavior, but we're doing it. Just check there's an open wall next to the bench. There's another way in from going down and around that is easier, but that may be blocked. I don't know. From the bench, though, just left. Okay. Thank you for checking. Genuinely. Fucking stop it! Okay. I don't even care that we missed that bug. I don't care. Can we? We can't, but that's a dumb way to do. That's a dumb way to go. Okay. Still dumb. I don't know why I checked it a second time. Curiosity killed the cat. And today we're a cat. Gosh damn it. Stop jumping into the spikes, ma'am. I dare you. I don't know why I tried that. I was trying to shoot the thing that's stuck in the ceiling there. I didn't hit my head on that. Don't tell me I hit my head on that. I very much hit my head on that. Okay. Oh, beans. I did say if we didn't get that first time through, we weren't going back. Okay, we're coming back when we're better people. Don't worry about it. Oh, we need to get our shit. Our shit is 1,000 miles away. Don't worry about it. Okay, we need to get out of here and go to... Easy to get our shit back. Because that's just how we're doing it. Ugh. Those things are also very close to the top of the list of worst bugs. That's where I'm going. Sure. Sure, fine, why not? Ugh. Oh, didn't even see the spikes there. Classic. Absolutely fucking classic. Testing every spike in the game. This was a dumb way to go. In case you were wondering. Well, that was satisfying. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me of your explosiveness, sir or ma'am. Lawn mowing services provided at no additional charge. Okay, I just missed the jump. That was not for the lols. Okay, okay, kaboom. Also, hi, bold paper. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your new fountain pen. Also, I got a second limited edition Pilot Decimo. Like the pink one that we have. I got the champagne pink, but in the limited edition, so it's the brushed metal instead of the like shiny one that like you can get most places. Found it on eBay again. She's fucking addicted. I just need to. That's fine. I'm done. I thought about getting the regular one, but if because it wasn't gonna match my pink one, I was like, oh, I'll have to see if they make one in brushed metal. And you know what? They fucking did. They fucking did. Those sneaks knew what they were doing. The color's gorgeous regardless. That's probably the color I would have gone with from the original set if I had to pick. That and the white and the purple and the blue. So all of them? All of them! Anyway, I just felt like I needed to tell somebody and I knew you would appreciate it. Also, while we're talking stationery shit, because you're my stationery friend, the fact that Hobonichi does a 31-day hype train leading up to the launch of fucking planners is the most ridiculous and lovely thing. The pen talk. It is Hobonichi season. I missed it because I didn't get into the Hobonichi shit until October of last year. But I didn't realize, I mean, like, okay, we've got, like, Apple does new releases. Those are so hyped, right? But that, like, you know, that'll be like WWDC. If you want to watch, you get to watch 1 hour of hype about the new operating systems, and then you get like a 1 hour launch of like the new iPhones and MacBooks and stuff like that, right? That's the closest I've been to something like this. And then Hobonichi is like, hold my beer. What if we did 31 days of drip drip dropping? Here's the solid colors of planners. Next day, here's this one brand of patterned planners. Here's the next brand of patterns of planners. It's so drawn out, I'm eating it up. I have the page bookmarked, so that's my little treat before I go to bed, because Japan's on a different time zone, so they've released tomorrow's news by the time I go to bed. So I just refresh the page and get a little sneak peek for tomorrow. Is she broken inside? Yes. But my birthday's September 4th, so the fact that they launched these September 1st feels like it's meant to be. Like, that is my birthday present to myself. We were doing something. We were gonna go see EG, I remember now. Stonk, are you at all in the pen world, or are you just appreciating from afar? Just supporting Bolt's love? I've been varying if you come to me because of your regrets. Let me peer into you. Yes, I have come to you because of my regrets. Please and thank you. Yes, take the rancid eggs. I was really kind of not doing anything with them. Don't tell EG. You're just in the Bolty world. You know what? I love that for you both. So if you get your stuff, where are you going on your trip? Where are you going on your trip? Oh, hi. Do you want to talk again? Oh. You know what? It gave us the rest. I'm going to call that a win. I don't know why my goal was to land on the bench, but it was. Speaking of trips, I'm also going on a trip. I don't think my Hoponichi order, there's no way it would go because I'm leaving September 5th. You're gonna go see the Stonk? Oh, that's so cute! I'm so happy for you! For both of you. How, if you don't want to dox, like, don't dox yourself, but if you can say without doxing, how far apart are you? Like, hour-wise? How long is this journey? What were we gonna do? Oh, we're gonna deep nest. Oh! That's a painful thing to admit. That's a painful thing to admit. Hi, Stag Boy. Is this where I want to go? Cross country. Yippity skippity. Been there, done that. Well, my longest distance was between countries. When I, in the States, was dating a man in Liverpool, England. My gift to myself is that the next skirt's boyfriend is, for one thing, not gonna eat napkins. Which, that was not British boy. He was lovely. But next boyfriend's not gonna eat napkins. Gonna wash his own butt. Which, again, I've not had an issue with that. He's gonna be securely attached, and his therapist is gonna sign a piece of paper saying so. And if he doesn't have a therapist to sign the piece of paper, then he's not in contention. Is this a stupid way to go? This feels like maybe it was a stupid way to go. Let's do Queen Station instead. As fun as it was to say hi to the Spideys, let's go to a different. But yeah, then Stevia Daddy and I were originally Chicago and Denver, and then it was Denver, and I moved to rural Tennessee. But anyway, the other gift to myself is that the next person I date needs to not be long distance. At least not for very long. Your girl is fucking sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. Ugh. You're near San Francisco? Oh, I'm so jealous. I was actually just looking. One of my favorite vacays that I've ever taken was a trip to San Francisco and Napa. That whole area is just so pretty. Is this where I want to go? Sure. Yo, Ohio gang, rise up! I'm in Cincinnati. Although, okay, so this is where I'm going. Don't be creepy. But my birthday trip for myself is I'm taking myself to Cleveland. Ohio, indeed. Taking myself to Cleveland for the weekend after my birthday because I'm thinking about moving there. Because it is shockingly cheap as fuck. Like, 4-bedroom, 2-bath house for like $100,000 cheap as fuck. Which, I mean, part of that's because you then must live in Ohio. But I do have a friend who lives there who absolutely fucking loves it. Like, she writes blog posts about, like, content that she... Not content. About, like, cafes that she goes to and restaurants and music places and all that kind of stuff. So it can be kind of okay, I think. And most importantly, it fits the very tiny budget. Do I need to be going uppies? I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention at all. I do need to be going uppies. Yeah, very different housing pricing than, like, San Francisco, for example, or even anywhere near. You have a friend in Cleveland, but everybody who lives in Ohio says it sucks, but everyone's still there. See, So I'm originally a Chicago girly, and, like, I wouldn't say Illinois as a state is anything to sneeze at, right? Like, the rest of the state of Illinois is just corn and soybeans. Okay, have fun. But Chicago, one of it, in my opinion, best city to have ever existed. And then just, like, objectively, amazing food, amazing culture, like art and museums and stuff like that. Amazing music scene, like, absolutely out of this world. Great shopping, very walkable, and amazing public transportation. So, like, just objectively, great city. But again, like, Illinois is nothing to sneeze at. I think Cincinnati is a very cute city. Like, for what it is. Like, they just have a lot going on. There's a lot of really fun, like, events and stuff going on. You can tell that, like, it's becoming more popular in, like, a fun way and not, like, a overcrowded way. So yeah, I don't know that I would live in, like, middle of nowhere, Ohio, but Cincinnati's dope, and I've heard Cleveland's dope. So I feel like if you can get near a city, that's probably okay. Good. Ohio is great if you love corn. Also, more corn. It's not nearly as corny as fucking Indiana. I'm just gonna tell you that. Also, I've known so many shitty people from Indiana. And I know we have some beloved friends who live in Indiana. But they're not beloved because of Indiana. Also, Iowa can suck a dick. I only knew one person from Iowa, but he was the actual worst. He was such a terrible person. We went on, like, 2 dates, and I now have him blocked on 60 plus Twitter accounts because he was such an awful person. No. Yeah, no, I got the corny thing. It is corny. Unlike Nebraska, I also very briefly, I guess I'm not even sure you could say dated. We went on one date and he thought he was my boyfriend for a month in college. We were young and dumb. Guy from Nebraska. Did I just fuck up? I think I just fucked up. I don't know where I'm going. I figured it out. Am I unable to go this way? Seriously? How did I do this before then? Oh, what? what? I'm upsetty spaghetti. What are you doing? Pantheon 4? With nail binding. Shit. Tried simply because you had the game open and making it to... on your first try after not playing for a couple of weeks is... oh my gosh. Cam, I'm gonna need to pay you to come play the Pantheons for me. Woo! Haha! Not today, Satan! Okay, it bit my butt anyway, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it! What is the point of this? Just to make me feel lost and confused? Because, like, I didn't need any help with that. I somehow need to go left. Is this fucking who I think it is over here? Let me tell you who I don't have time for today. It's fucking Nosk. I just wanted to get to the bench, bitch. What is this? I guess we need to go this way. No, we don't! I'm so turned around. Woo! Okay. Not today for Satan, but how Satan? Not today, Satin, exactly. Not today, Satin is something I wish I could just be smart enough to say. Like, in conversation. It's never gonna happen, but... I'll think about it after the fact, and thank you belatedly, Cam. Precept 32. Names have power. Names have power, and so to name something is to grant it power. I myself named my nail Life Ender. Do not steal the name I came up with. Invent your own. Yeah, no, the Basque is nice. The Basque? The bath is what I was trying to say. But you know what we're also not doing today, Satan? Is sitting on that bench. You know what? Friends don't let friends sit on benches in Deep Nest. Okay? Don't fucking do it. If you die, you just get to leave Deep Nest. That is your reward. I will not hear any arguments to the contrary. Hot damn! How was I ever at that bench? Is a wonderful question. Was that a mistake? Who's fucking scuttling? Oh, it's you! Scuttlebutt. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. Not today, Satin. Thought of it once. Speedrunner versus Hunter, but the speedrunners are Nosk? You scuttling. Every day I'm scuttling. Well, you're a scuttly butt. Come here, scuttly butt. the name of that bug now, by the way. I don't know why the Team Cherry didn't reach out and ask me to name their bugs for them. How did I end up at this bench, though? Like, how? Or did it just... What happened? I was technically in the bottom corner of the room. That does make sense. That's a tease. That's a fucking tease. I'm gonna be looking for this room for the rest of my fucking life. We just live here now. That's why I can only stream 1 day a week, because it's a week-long fucking stream. Ah! Fuck you. Come here, you fucking scuttly ass piece of shit. The footsteps of doom. But rent is cheap in Deepness. Yeah, I bet you could buy a 12-bedroom house in here. Fuck renting. Never thought I'd actually like come to a point in my life where I could be done renting. And again, it might not happen. It very much depends on the Department of Education not getting closed down before I get my student loan refund. But I think it's being dismantled faster than the loans are being processed. So, fuck me sideways. Good. Just like the new hit sponsor, smacking. Hell yeah! That can be our reward for getting out of Deepness, is we can try some sunflower seeds. Chat, do you hear him? Do you hear our brave boy? Do you hear my new boyfriend? Get over here, Scuttly. Oh, fuck off! Like that I said fuck off and then it just genuinely disappeared. Zolt, baby! Zolt, you're getting so far into the distance! Is that anything? Or am I just hitting... It's just randomly hitting shit. No! I see you! I love you! Zolt! Oh! I'm coming! I tried to spell you and it didn't work. Get up! I hear you, baby. I'm coming. I'm coming. Mama's coming. Oh my gosh. How? How do you do this once in your life and then never remember anything about it? I know some people are genuinely impressed with how little I remember about Hollow Knight. Don't worry, I am also impressed with how little I remember about Hollow Knight. So the world needs another overconfident bug in need of constant rescue. Okay, yeah, he's pretty much just every man you've ever known. I get it. I am in fact wearing the Smash the Patriarchy sweatshirt today, okay? But I haven't been in enough therapy yet, okay? Not everything's fixed. Part of me's a little fucking broken. proud of yourself for when you remember stuff because I mostly just did what Stonk told you to do. Yeah, like I genuinely, I had a lot of help in my first playthrough, which might be part of why I don't remember stuff. Baby boy, do I have to go this way? Wish I had a fucking functional ass map. Zote. Okay, hold on. We're marking it on the imaginary map though. I don't think blue has a purpose for a marker, so we're just gonna go with that. Zote! Okay. So I don't come back for you, baby. Many men wish they had the unfounded confidence of Zote. Okay. Again, I don't know if you've read the stats on like how men and women apply for jobs. And again, this is very gender specific. I'm sorry. But like men will apply for jobs when they qualify, when they meet one qualification on the list. And women won't apply for jobs. This is very broadly the thing. We don't sit on benches in Deep Nest, but yes, we are going to the bench. Women will wait until they have like 90% of the requirements for a job before they apply. And men are just like, nah, bitch, I got this. I've opened Excel once. Surely that's everything anybody needs from me. My boss at T-Dot, my original boss at T-Dot, didn't know how to, like, save an email as a PDF. This is, like, from Outlook, right? He didn't know how to, like, print to a PDF. And so, like, when he wanted to attach an email to another email, he would print the email out and scan it back in so that he'd have a PDF of it to attach. So if you're wondering if there are unqualified people in the world in important positions, there really fucking are. Okay, we found bench. We found bench. Don't sit on the fucking bench. Nobody sit on the bench. Oh boy. That was attractive. Most job descriptions are lies, so it's morally correct to lie in the application too. Yeah, I try to remember that, like, I don't think the people who are, like, describing the job necessarily know what they even want for the job. But, like, it would be just so much easier to be like, hey, I think I like stuff about your company and I would like to work for you. Here are my skills. And then they could just, like, make a job for you or, like, find the job that works for you. I don't know. It feels like that's a really stupid, broken process. I know I'm saying really revolutionary stuff. Nobody's ever complained about this before. Have you heard about airline food? If fits, I know sits. Exactly. What did we have an if I fits, I sits moment in this game, maybe? Bet Zoe would use AI and also name his AI Life Ender. Oh, don't say that. That gives me the ick about Zoe. No. Zote would get in a fight with AI is what would happen. And tell AI that it was fucking stupid and wrong. Because it is stupid and wrong. Hiring process is so shit on both sides, to be honest. Someday I'll have the time and energy to figure out some better process. Please do. Blue? I'm blue. Sorry. Compelled by law to sing sometimes, and I don't know how to break that habit. Oh boy. Tram pass? Tram pass? No, that's just how to get back out. Okay. Any tram passes in the chat? Okay, we're getting better at those. I'm impressed. Those things terrified me my first time through here. I mean, a lot of things terrified me my first time through, I'm gonna be for real. It felt so fast, so furious. I swear the amount of job descriptions I see that just list everything possible as necessary skills is hilarious. My favorite are the ones that are like, yeah, you need to be proficient in, you need to have 30 years experience in Canva. And you're like, bitch, Canva came out like 5 years ago. I don't actually remember when Canva came out. But like, they'll ask you for X number of years of experience on a thing. And like, it just genuinely didn't exist unless you were the person, I guess, who created the thing. But yeah, like, I would say most jobs these days are gonna like expect you to have some basic computer skills, but people lie about that too. I remember we used to hire, I had to come up with a Microsoft Word and Excel test. Like, I found some online proficiency tests to use for people who would apply for jobs when I was working at the church, because we were just looking for people to do like basic admin stuff. And they'd be like, oh yeah, I'm proficient in Word. I have 20 years experience. And you're like, oh, okay. And you'd take them to go take the proficiency test and they're like, oh, this is a laptop keyboard. I have a desktop at home. Are the keyboard layouts the same? And you're like, you're immediately disqualified. You are immediately fucking disqualified. What do you mean are the keyboard layouts the same? Why? Master's degree preferred. I hate degree requirements. Like, I'm personally salty because I only made it through 3 years of college before I basically had to quit because the person who was my boss at the time retired and said she was going to leave in a year, but she just left immediately and worked from home for a year, but she didn't do any work. So I had to do her job and my job for a year, and I couldn't swing that in college. So I don't have my degree. So I am salty about it. Like, congrats to everybody who got one. But I also have 100 years of experience. So, like, the companies that won't even consider you, it's like, okay. So you can have a 22-year-old with no experience whatsoever who thinks that they are the smartest person that's ever lived, because that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Okay, early 20s, you are required by law to think you know everything. Or you could have me, and I could actually do the job. Rawr. And that's not to say that you can, like, you can't be qualified and also have a degree. It's just a weird way of weeding people out. Worked at a grocery store and unironically asked you if you could use Microsoft Word. You worked there for 2 years and didn't use an actual normal computer once. That's hilarious. You'll also say that they need something, then train them on it anyways. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, very much true. I will say one of the best training that I ever received was when I worked at Office Depot many moons ago. And because they have a UPS like shipping station out of like an Office Depot store, they give you UPS training so that you actually learn how to pack packages properly. So I can pack all your shit now if you ever need anybody to like do a really good job of like wrapping everything and also like taping the box really securely. I'm your girl. Every time I like have to ship something, I'm waiting for somebody at the UPS store to be like, wow, you did a really nice job on this. And you know what? Nobody ever fucking does. Nobody gives any shits. It's kind of like when you're doing a really good job at the airport of taking your shoes off and you want the TSA agent to pat you on the head and it never happens. I don't know why this is this conversation that I've got stuck on. Remove degree requirements from job descriptions at 2 companies in a row. Bad judge of anything. Yeah, I would agree. I think the idea is like, if you can stick it out through school, you can stick it out through a job, maybe. But like, that should then be as unimportant as a requirement as anything else. Oh, is this where we get the fucking tram pass, please? It's the tram pass. Let's go. Okay, good job, team. We did it. Thank you again to Cam and Stonk for guiding me. That's huge. That opens up a lot of the map to us. Absolutely lovely. Friend said you don't have to take your shoes off anymore. I actually just heard that. Yeah, probably from Kim, actually. As of, like, July. That's so interesting. I went through all the trouble of getting pre-check so that I could, like, not have to do that. And now they're just letting, again, fucking plebs. We're just letting plebs go through without taking their shoes off. Okay, so I told this story to Tyler yesterday, actually. Speaking of airline shit, though, our neighbors were coming back they had gone on, like, an Alaskan cruise with their grandkids or something. I don't know, they're old. But they texted my dad on the way back because they had a stop in Chicago. And apparently they were on their descent, and, like, they had the landing gear out on the plane, and they, like, could see the runway, and they were all ready to land, and at the last second the pilot, like, floored it and, like, had to go back up in the air again. And after a minute he got on the intercom and was like, sorry about that, there was an airplane on the runway where we were about to land. Turns out firing a bunch of people from federal jobs, like the ones that make sure that aviation does shit properly, was a really fucking stupid idea. Current administration. Old people do love Alaskan cruises. Yeah, it is a very on-brand thing. I know you just went on one, but, like, they seem pretty baller. I'm not against them. I don't know why I need to include that detail in the story, except that's just how I remember it, was they were coming back from an Alaskan cruise. But yeah, absolutely fucking terrifying that, like, there just seems to be nobody in charge of airline safety anymore. So I'm glad that my birthday trip that I planned is just like a 5-hour drive from Cincy. 4 different airports across the country, not a single one made you do it. Unironically, the only good government decision in, like, the last year. Yes. Okay. I don't want to sit. I don't want to sit. But I think we have to sit so I can fill in the stupid fucking map. No. No, we don't. We don't fucking do it. Friends don't let friends sit in Deep Nest. We just go mapless. Mapless in fucking Seattle, okay? Except it's definitely not Seattle. I think that's the meanest thing anybody's ever said about Seattle, is comparing it to Deep Nest. What just crunched? Hello? Oh, lots of things just crunched. Something wicked this way comes! Oh no! Why are there 700 legs? Why are there 700 more legs still coming? What is this room? Oh, it was a trap room. Okay, I didn't even know. That was a fucking scary bitch. My legs are so tired, I know. My legs are so tired. I'm so tired. That was so many bugs. Too many bugs. Even Doggo agrees. Okay, we got a gift card. I hear you, Zoe, baby. Mama's coming, okay? Just you wait, little cutie. him! Fucking got him! All by myself. Let's go. Hoi, what are you doing, you clumsy little oaf? Swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness? You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you, trust me. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Begone, or you'll be next. Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way, due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Begone. See? Hateful man. This is exactly my fucking type. Grimbo. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Let's go! Hi, Avatar friend. This wouldn't happen, Zote, if you just wash your butt. How dare you imply Zote doesn't wash his butt? This is a shiny-butted man. No. We are not going to say... What was the other thing that we lied about with Zote? That he's going to use AI? Zote does not use AI, and Zote washes his butt, okay? Okay. He's just grumpy. When is that a crime? Some of us are just born that way, okay? Some of us are just really fucking hateful, and it's just the way God made us. Also, I'd be fucking grumpy too if I were stuck in Deepnest. I say that because I am stuck in Deepnest. Fuck. Do any of the precepts say to wash your butt? It's implied! Even Zote can't believe that we have to tell people this. Okay, could you jump though? I had it. What the fuck? I had that. Hey, I was fucking scammed. Please be a real grub. Thank fucking fuck. Oh my gosh. We saw you wash your butt. You fell in that bath. That's true. I did wash my butt. It's an unfortunate truth that I think about my own stream every time I shower. I just need you to know. So I've cursed myself more than I've cursed anybody else, I think. Ah! Okay, note to self, there's a... Terrifying. Do not die in Deepnest, although if we die in Deepnest, we get to leave. Oh my gosh, just get out of here. I don't know where we're going. Oh. Close. That was generous of them. Gosh damn it. Alright, well we get to leave. We get to leave. Map updated. Oh, we didn't even have to sit in Deepnest. Because that's my strat this time through. Is just never sit in Deepnest. We are 1,000 miles away from our shit though. How close were we to actually... Will you go down, please? Jiminy Christmas. Okay, we can get rid of these because we got Zote and we got the tram pass. I don't want to go get my shit. I want to go take the tram. So we're gonna go get our shit from EG and then we're gonna go take the tram, okay? Okay, good chat. I don't know why we're whispering either, okay? But I did say that our reward when we finished our fucking tram pass was to have a snack. Crimbo! Are you still here? Look what one of my flavors of sunflower seeds is. Churro flavor. It's best not to let deepness know your plans. So true. Okay. Delicious and bold flavored sunflower seeds. Nice. Thank you for participating, Thread. Exclamation smacking if you want 10% off your own sunflower seeds. You can also text smackin' to a phone number if you want access to limited flavors, new products, and etc. I don't think we're going to get that sweaty about it. But I will say, they have a little corner on it that's like resealable. Whoop. Do we have to do the like influencer thing? We do! Resealable. Easy something, whatever, but you can tear the corner of it off really easily, which I would say is pretty dope. And holy shit, it is resealable. There's like a little ziplock. Oh, that's cute. Okay, that's dope. The ziplock is just on the corner part. Okay, A+ package design. Do you see it? Do you see it? They say big seeds, ayo. Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it? Look. Can you see it? That's not going to focus, is it? Here we go. Okay. We are done with the chomping for anybody who's misophonia and doesn't like chomping sounds. It was fun, though. Thank you to Smackin' for deciding that a girl who barely streams should be in charge of promoting their product. Pretty freaking cool.
Really?
Maybe that's actually the secret to getting me to stream more, besides getting rid of my migraines, is bribing me with food. Why do I always call this EG instead of GG? I've lost my mind. I definitely said EG like 3 times today. EG is a lot bigger. Or this bug is a lot bigger than you think it is. You don't know. You don't fucking know our size.
Oh.
That's right, Britta, baby. Can you imagine just rolling up like that in real life? Somebody just drops out of the sky next to you while you're sitting on a bench waiting for them? Hell yeah. That's a smooth criminal. Like a world where the bugs are big and the people are tiny? Could be. Could be. Is there anything? I mean, like, they have pickaxes that are to scale, but does that mean that they have mini pickaxes or that they're just as large as a pickaxe? Do we have anything that would allow us to gauge the scale of what the bugs are in this game? You don't know our size. False. People don't have the calculations and know how big they are based on the scientific limitations on the size of water droplets. The bugs are actually pretty big. Okay. That fits my theory. I'm on board with that. Is this not just Australia sim? Honestly. Oh my gosh. Crimbo, did I send you the link to that? I can't remember who I sent the link to. Maybe it was Tyler. They've discovered a new stick bug in Australia that's like a foot long or something like that. Big for bugs or big in general? I mean, again, if they're the size of an actual pickaxe, that's a large fucking bug. Get stick bugged. Don't we have a stick bug emote? Or am I imagining that? Where were we going? I remember where we're going now. Yeah! Good job, team. Thank you. Forgot the name of the station. I was confused. Maybe they're using Lego pickaxes? Maybe they're using your mom pickaxes. I don't know where that came from. Sorry, Thread. Sorry, Thread's mom. Okay. What were we doing over here? One post with evidence suggests the knight is about a foot tall. I'm like picturing that like on the ground next to me, and like if a foot tall bug came over and hit me with a fucking like a foot long nail, right? Which is like whack, I would be dead. Like I'm not coming back from that. What do you mean? What do you mean he's a foot tall? It's fucking insane. How big is fucking Dung Defender then? Who's the biggest boy? Who's the biggest boy in Hollow Knight? Roundest I feel like is Dung Defender, although False Knight is up there. Zote is perfect punting size. No, Zote. Does that mean that the Zote plushes are to scale? Radiant. Oh no. Oh, that's a large fucking moth. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we have a shit ton of money. We should probably spend that on something, huh? Let's just clear this out so it stops winking at us. Will you please stop hitting your head? I know you can fucking do this. Jeez. Sent a pic in Discord? Okay, hold on. Malek, Umu. Ooh. Nosk is a big boy. True, 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 true. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Is Nosk like me sized? I'm so scared. 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 With horns, that thing is like 2 feet tall. How what? How what? I like that they made the human this 5'6". I'm 5'7", so this is pretty accurate for me. Oh my gosh, I could reach down and pet this. A small child could ride the stag. Oh my gosh, my brain is just blowing. Collector's like 5 feet, just like a dude. Team Cherry at one point said Hornet can throw her needle like 30 yards, so doing some measurement puts it into perspective. That's wonderful. I love the Hollow Knight community so fucking much. What a bunch of weirdos. A mechanism with a slot for some kind of pass, insert tramp pass. Somebody just knew that this question was gonna be asked, and they're like, I am here to solve it for you. Much like when I originally played this game and my first thought was somebody should do a grass percent run, and then I found out somebody already had done a grass percent run, and that's when I knew I was among my people, you know? Press the glowing button? Yes. I've been going insane for 7 to 8 years waiting for silks. I mean, that's true too. Just absolutely brains melting into puddles. Wait, 5 meters? It's like 15 feet, isn't it? sounds just like Deep Nest. Get your little bee butt over here. We did it! We found the hive. Let's go. 16 feet 8 inches, give or take. Jiminy Christmas. My knowledge of metric exists, well, like, of the conversion between metric and imperial is basically like a yard and a meter are kind of ish the same-ish. Don't at me about that, okay? So many bees! I forgot how many bees. We've been here for 1 second and it is beautiful. I quit. I quit. 5 centimeters is about 2 inches. Everything kind of goes from there. Yeah, so fun facts. There was a brief moment in time where, I don't know if it was the entire United States or just the state of Tennessee, decided to try switching to metric for road projects. So they like drew out certain projects in metric. But of course that changes a lot of shit. Like the equipment that you're using to measure stuff needs to be able to do both. The software that you're using to pay for stuff needs to be able to do both. Blah 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 blah. Your engineers need to have a rough idea of what any of the measurements actually mean. And the amount of money that it would take to like convert everything over, software, hardware, equipment, people, just isn't fucking worth it. But there's one project that never got completed in the part of Tennessee where I was at that like is still on the books to be done. Tennessee operates in a way where they don't do road projects unless they have funding for the road project. So there's one project that's upcoming that like someday is going to need to get done, and it was done in metric, and everybody in the state is dreading the day that that project rolls around. Would it be cheaper to just redesign the whole project? Probably. Anyway. Oh, America. We're just kind of stuck with the decision we've made, gonna be real. For everybody who's like, just switch. Yeah, it just doesn't work like that, okay? The night is about 2.3 feet. Yeah. That's crazy. A 2-foot tall bug? Like, hot damn. Get your little bumbly butt over here, sir. Oh lord. Oh, we fell. We do be fallen. Okay. Oh, gravity. That was flawless if I don't say so myself. That was less flawless, don't worry about it. Reagan did a big push for metric in the 80s, which means those roads were designed 40 years ago. Yeah, that checks out. Also, why is Reagan responsible for, like, everything that is permanently fucked up about America? Like, anytime you hear about something that's fucky with American government decisions, It's always like, oh yeah, that was a Ronald Reagan decision. Okay. It's also confirmed by the existence of raindrops, as if we were in actual bug scales, the rain would be bigger since water can physically only get so small. The bugs being human-sized allows the rain to be human-sized roughly as well. That is beautiful. That is fucking beautiful. Okay, big boy. Nice! This is the least panicky I've been in the hive, I think, ever. Which isn't saying like a shit ton, but you know, feels good to be slightly better. At life. Who just fucking buzzed at me? You just fucking buzzed at me. I see. The hive is made for panicking. It's full of bees. Bees! I just think of that Oprah gif where she just is like, bees! And then all the bees get released. It's fucking great. Has Oprah ever responded to that gif, by the way? You're gonna post that gif? Let's go. Hi, Toronto. How are you, friend? I hope you're doing well. Is this bee just broken? Hold on. I think I just flew through this bee. Or is this just a background bee? What is happening? Hello? Was that a bug in the bug game? You always think of Not the Bees with Nicolas Cage. Oh, do I know that reference? Not the Bees. I don't think I know that reference. Never seen that happen before. Cam, I at least once a game have to have a never before seen. Well, not never before seen, but unusual bug. It's important to continually break. Are you the same bee or are you alive? No, you're real. Okay, we did the dream tree in here. That's awesome. Solid use of up spells, girl. You're doing great. I'm so happy to hear that. I actually just had a conversation yesterday about how sometimes it really sucks to be asked how you're doing if you're not doing great. Even if you're like just doing okay, right? Like not saying you have to be in the depths of despair, but like sometimes, oh boy, oh no, oh lord, oh lord, oh lordy coming. Jiminy. Get your big bouncy ass butt over here. But I need to come up with a new question to ask people other than how are you? Just in case you don't want to answer it because you're not feeling fucking great and you don't want to lie. You know? You do be bouncing. That's a great emote. Let me click on this and see it. course. Of course. Of course it's a fucking bolt emote. You should just lie. I'm so bad. I think I'm just over that. I think it's been too many years of going to church on Sundays and people being like, how are you? And you're like, I'm great. How are you? And everybody's just like, wow, everything's always perfect all the time. And it's just fucking not. And I can't anymore. So now I'm just like, fucking shitty. How are you? How did you survive that? That's fucking rude. Anyway. I think I'm at a point where I don't want to lie. And not just because, like, I feel like I need people to know. I'm just fucking tired of lying, dude. Okay. Just say I'm alright for everything from moderately good to verge of insanity, so I was gonna wait with it. Yeah. There's definitely like the, oh yeah, I'm fine, or like I'm alright, you know, like the kind of evasive answer where you don't really say you're doing good. You're not really lying, but like you're not telling the truth either. And like if it's somebody you don't know, like I think that's probably fine. But like when somebody who's a friend asks this question, like I hate being like, oh, I'm good, and then because actually, you know what happened is I first noticed it at therapy this week because my therapist was like, hey, how are you? And I was like, I don't fucking know yet. I didn't say it like that. But it was 10 a.m. Wasn't supposed to be a link there. That's fine. But it was like 10 a.m. and like I hadn't figured out how I was feeling yet. I was kind of eepy, kind of grumpy, kind of overwhelmed, kind of having my feelings. You know, that's why I was in therapy. Stop fucking yeah. I did get sponsored, Gam. You too can try. Oh, that's so funny. I grabbed the exact same flavor that we already opened. You too can try some smacking sunflower seeds for 10% off. I don't know how it happened. I genuinely streamed 5 times in the month of July. Felt really bad about it. And then somebody got like sent an email and were like, hey, would you like some sunflower seeds in your P.O. box? And I was like, shit, yeah, actually. And they're like, you can get 10% off for it in a little, you get a custom code. I was like, well, that's sexy as fuck. Anyway. We're on the hunt for a new question besides how are you? To ask of people that we actually care about because I can't fucking stand it. Oh, we came a much smarter way through the hive this time. I think I came in here the dumb way last time. Also, look at these big gentle boys. I forgot. Oh, hi, big gentle boy. I feel bad. Practicing my pogoing on you. That's fine, I fell. For something so large, I'm having a really fun time missing. She's so skilled. How is your life specifically fucked up right now? That's a good question. What made you cry today? Oh my gosh. Oh, so I watch planar content because I like stationery. Okay, don't judge me. You can judge me. But one lady actually dedicated a page in her journal this year to listing all the times she cried. Come down here, giant balloon man. Thank you. And she keeps a little log. She cries like 4 times a month and it'll like write in there, oh, I cried at this movie, or oh, I cried because I was in my feelings, or oh, whatever. You won't judge me, thank you. It was, K Hong, I think is her username on Instagram. It's Kristen Hong, something like that. She does really interesting things in the weekly pages of her Hobonichi. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Bolt Paper. Stationary friend. Enjoy. Oh, yeah. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Anonymous. You know what we can do though? We can put an anonymous gold star sticker in our Hope Nietzsche. How was I already? I'm dumb. I thought I was in the right date. I was on the page that says August and it says 8 on it, and I was like, wow, how am I? That's never gonna focus. How am I on the right page? That's August as in like it's month 8. There's an actual page for August 8th. Don't you worry about it. Don't you fucking worry about it. I'm just stupid. The gotter got. Hell yeah. No dodging that kind of snipe. Just saying. We're gonna put in a little gold star sticker for Anonymous though to say thank you. Anon. So you get a gold star sticker, whoever you are. Focus. 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 Thanks! That was really sweet. But anyway, if I try to keep a log of how many times I'd cried, let me tell you what. I would need a journal just for that. You girl, I think I've cried at almost every episode of Avatar so far. If Uncle Eero could stop saying such amazingly wise things, that would really help me out. Lots of them are pretty dang cry-worthy, honestly. For this piece of Geo, thank you. Nice. Oh, that one really tumbled down. Hurry down, tumbling. Down, 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 down. No secrets. The thing that might make me cry, I have one more interview in half an hour and then I may be through for the week. I've done 14 interviews this week. Holy, I thought it was just that one day. That sucks, Tyler. That is too many interviews, my dude. You know what? You can live, big boy. Did I see the Swamp Enders? I did! And I need you to know, Thread, I am 0% upsetty spaghetti about, like, finding out about that before they happened. They're just so good. Like, I can see why. I haven't gotten to the real cry-worthy era moments. I know. So, again, if you are trying not to get spoiled about Avatar, close your eyes and your ears for a hot second. All we know is that he busted his butt out of jail. He got real swole. That man was not fucking around. Man was on some protein tea. That sounds disgusting, actually. Let's not bring protein tea into the world as a concept. Haven't seen him since. We had the Day of the Black Sun. And then Zuko has found a new destiny, I'll say it like that. So I think we're nearing the end of season 3. Love me some Swamp Enders. Yeah, I love that they got to bring them back as well for the Day of the Black Sun or whatever that was called. If I fucked up what it was called, I'm sorry. I've only seen the show once and I've been binging it. I have seen Leaves from the Vine. Which one is that, if you can say without being too... too spoilery for anybody who hasn't seen it. I don't know the episode names, I'm sorry. Hi, Sawi. It's a failing on my part for sure. It's a song. Oh, I have seen that. Yeah. No, that was a fuck 'em up episode for sure. Yeah. Crimbo explained why that was extra sad too, so that since I was not a knower. Try not to hit the grub! Get out of the way! There we go. Let's go! We found another grubby grub! I feel like we're doing pretty decent on grub so far. I haven't seen Grub Daddy in a minute. I'm really nervous about how much money we're carrying around. NGL. Oh, absolutely. Like, and he's been one of my, like, favorite characters this whole time. Like, and then just throughout the show has gotten so much... I just, like, my respect has just grown so much. For the show as a whole, too, right? Like, that there's, like, a children's show that has that level of wisdom and, like, isn't just teaching you lessons about, like, good manners or whatever, but is teaching you, like, incredibly important lessons about destiny and fate and love and sacrifice and grief and like you know? I actually quoted that line. I'd put it in the Discord and the TV channel. Fear has moved in where trust should be. It's something that the guru says to Appa, which, by the way, the Appa episode my man was going through it. Holy. Oh, heartbreaking. I quoted that line to my therapist. So my therapist has also seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, so she knew. It was really funny. But it was particularly relevant to what we were talking about that day, where I felt like I was making some decisions based on fear instead of, like, intentionally making the decision the way that I would have wanted to. And so I was able to quote that line. And the fact that she was able to, like, she knew what that was from, too, was cool. Get you a therapist who's seen Avatar, apparently. Iro only gets better through the show. He's one of the few examples of how you can write a character who's exclusively good with no moral struggle and still have him be good. Yeah, and he's like, every character in the show is so well-rounded in that way. Don't jump on these are just pipes. Every time I came through here the first playthrough, I thought those were stand honorable, and they are fucking not. Best boy! It's carnivore! You just need to get you a therapist? Yeah. I wish we lived in a country where, therapists were covered even if they didn't live in your state. Because I would recommend my therapist to fucking everybody. I mean, she's in Tennessee, so I'm paying out of pocket to meet with her, but she's that good. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. True. Which, by the way, like, also kind of cool that, like, the show just so casually uses names like Ba Sing Se and, like, doesn't go through the trouble of, like, explaining, like, this is what this means. Small children who, you know, have grown up in a bubble and have only ever heard English-sounding words, right? Like, that they just, like, incorporate stuff like that, or even, like, chakras, and just very inclusively and very respectfully just expect you to understand it from context without, like, dumbing it down. I think that's really a beautiful part of the show. Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here and thought a moment's break was well cared for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are ferocious as ever. Yes, I would like a map, thank you. I am so rich. You have anything else to say? Judging by this wall, the city's folks seemed hesitant to build further into these caverns. I wonder what kept them at bay. I know, I didn't want to listen to you, I just wanted to go to the left, but thank you. Ah! Almost fell off the ledge. Don't worry about it. Pro gamer. Who fell? Don't worry about it. Hello, big balloon. Come to mama. Thank you, big balloon. I just wanted it. Yo! Hi, Puppery and friends! OMG! Puppery, I was just thinking about you this morning. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Etho. Forgot to copy the raid message. Classic, classic. A pro professional, it's true. I was thinking about you this morning because, for one thing, I haven't been in your stream in a hot minute and I miss you, but also because Chrono and I are doing a collab on Sunday that I think you and Kata would have a lot of fun with. Also, I hope your stream went really well. You were doing more Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I missed it. I'll have to go watch the VOD. Hot damn. Hello, Ohopiak, and hello, Nerdy. Hi, Taker. Hi, Aways. What's the collab? It's called We Were Here Expeditions, The Friendship. It's a long-ass fucking name. But I saw I saw a clip of it on Instagram, and it looks really interesting. It's one of those games where, like, the one person is, like, looking across, like, an abyss, and they can't figure out how to cross it, but from your perspective, you can see, like, a bridge in front of them, and so you have to, like, help them navigate across it. It just seems like the kind of thing that would be a good, like, test of, like, communication skills, you know? So we haven't played it yet, but it looked really cute in the little demo that I saw on Instagram. So if it's any good, I'll let you know. It just sounded like a fun concept, and also, like, a good potential to, you know, have a little bit of screaming at one another. We Were Here is fun. Okay, good. We've got one review already. It just looked really cute. I don't know. Be like, turn left, you ding dong. You know, it's fun to be able to yell in a friendly way. But I saw you were doing some Night Rain stuff today too, so I hope that went well. Hope Oblivion was fun. Welcome on into all puppery friends. We are kind of just vibing, honestly, in Hollow Knights today. And talking about all sorts of things that the pup chat would love to discuss, like breast milk flavored ice cream. If anybody's got thoughts on that. Vibin sounds great. Yes, it's really the mood for today. I don't know, I just didn't feel... We fought... Hello, game. We did do a boss fight, but then we've just been kind of exploring. That's not a flavor. Somebody thought it was a flavor and somebody figured it out. It's a basic ingredient. Apparently there's no breast milk actually involved in it, which is somehow more confusing to me. I didn't read the link at all. Somebody DM'd it to me this morning. I didn't read the link at all, so I just assumed it was made with breast milk. Turns out no. It's just somebody thought, you know, this would be a good flavor. But we're trying to figure out what that flavor is. Oh, it's been a day. Kind of disappointing. Yeah, because somebody else had mentioned, like, how nice would it be if we could just start paying women for their breast milk to make ice cream out of, right? That could be a whole new MLM scheme on Instagram, you know? Do I have to go this way? Apparently I have to go this way. Yo, Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Puppery. Puppery, enjoy your very puppery inspired emotes. That are hedgehogs instead, by surprise. Also, if you need to go take, like, eat dinner and stuff like that, I totally get it. Oh my goodness, I forgot about you guys. Worst fucking... I was gonna say worst fucking bugs in the game, but we've already said that once today. I know. I'm very careful to... We're not copycats over here, okay? We're not copycats, we're just heavily inspired by the roundness and cuteness of Puppery's emotes. Because they're fucking good. They're fucking good, yo! Yeah. Good. Panic your way down to the ground. That's an important strat. We did it. We beat one bug. Let's go. I'm quite far into the game. Is this my first playthrough? No. So a year ago, June, when I first started streaming, this was the first game that I played. So to commemorate 1 year of streaming, we came back to this. I haven't streamed very much in July, which is why we're not further in. She's probably suing as we speak. You know, that's fair. It's fucking fair. It would be an honor. I will frame the paperwork from the lawyers. Told Pup to make them round and simple. It was a freaking great choice, Mina. Also, hello. I don't think I said hello yet. Like this one. Oh, yeah, that's another good one. It's another good emote. But anyway, so yeah, we decided to come back. I decided to come back to Hollow Knight for my 1 year stream anniversary to see if I'd gotten any better at the game because I was brand new to gaming when I started this and it was pretty rough. I will say it's probably still a little rough, but significantly easier for sure. Which is cool to see like your own progress, you know? I'm not demonstrating that progress very well right now, but don't you worry about it. How many hits? Just die already. Do not recommend being sued, 0 out of 10. I didn't? I'm so fucking sorry. That is a crime in every country and every planet, Mina. I saw we. Please forgive me. For you, it felt so good going back to Hollow Knight after buying a gamepad. Okay, so that's one of the things that I think has made it easier for me is I played this on keyboard and mouse. Well, not mouse. I played this on keyboard my first playthrough, and that was new to me as well as just like gaming in general. And now I'm on a controller, and I feel like that is just slightly more intuitive for me as a person. Hollow Knight is a really good game to do keyboard because it's like the controls are so simple. I just wasn't. I was too new. Secret? Coming with a mascot for emotes is rough though. It honestly is. I just happened to like, I love hedgehogs, obviously. Shocker. And so I knew I wanted to have a hedgehog, but like I sent probably 20 different hedgehog sketches to my brother originally, because my brother does my emotes. Like probably 20 different sketches to be like, these are the vibes. I want the nose from this one, and I want the... Alright. No, leave me alone! I'm just a small boy. I'm just a small bug. I'm too young to die. But yeah, I was really specific. Like I wanted round little eyes and a round little nose, because that to me is the cutest part of hedgehogs. Is they look like they have little buttons for noses and little buttons for eyes. Okay, if we could stop panic jumping, that would be cool. Dr. Eggman seems to dislike them. Well, it just shows that Dr. Eggman has no taste. Although I would say that Dr. Eggman is maybe obsessed with them. More so than I am. What if we just left? We can't. Oh? Did you just hear a sound? Oh, fuck me. I knew it. I knew as soon as I moved that I was gonna be fucked. Oh boy. Crimbo's the only keyboard for everything masochist you know. Oh, well then you've... We haven't sat on a bench in 100 years. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well this is rough. Mitch also is a keyboard masochist. He was the first keyboard user that I was aware of. But for Hollow Knight, I think it's a pretty even split of like people who play it one way or the other, especially if like you're speed running it or challenge running it. Wait, who's unpaid labor? Who's fucking unpaid? Let me at him. Oh, no, my brother is paid. My brother's paid fairly well, actually, for the emotes. That was the thing I was really adamant on. I was like, son, you need to tell me how many fucking minutes / hours it takes you to draw an emote, and we're gonna pay you. We're gonna pay you. We're gonna make sure that by the hour that it works out to be a good rate. It's why we don't have very many emotes. Because your girl's a broke bitch. And insists on paying for them. And we do pay more for animated emotes than for static ones. So those are slower to come to. My very first like grown-up job, if you will, was as a print and web designer. So I bought a lot of stock photography, and that really taught me like the value of paying people for their art. You know? So many bees! Are we done with the bees? Please. Bees, please. Gifties go toward new emotes, honestly. And currently... I haven't told this to anybody, well, except Crimbo. I bought myself a new MacBook. It hasn't arrived yet. My current one is fine. Except, apparently, when we go to raid out, it's not so fine anymore. And I don't know if that's a solvable problem or not, but we're gonna try and solve it. So... Oh my gosh, think fuck a bench. Can we get this out of here, please? Let's go! Hallelujah. M4. So I have currently an M2 MacBook Air because I didn't ever think I was going to be streaming. So I just did, this is the first time I've gotten an Air instead of a Pro. So I have an M2 Air and I got an M4 Pro. I am Moon Howler. A chatter is never late, nor are they early. They arrive precisely when they mean to. Okay? We are very Gandalf coded when it comes to arriving, okay? Just happy you're frickin' here. favorite quote from Star Trek. Oh my gosh, there was an entire Star Trek themed New York Times crossword puzzle the other day. And let me tell you what, I've never seen Star Trek in a serious manner, and I didn't realize how many characters that a New York Times crossword was going to expect me to know. I didn't know any of them, and I felt real dumb. It's fucking rough, yo. I hate the mini crosswords, connections, and strands. So same. I kind of hate playing them. Like, every once in a while, connections makes me feel smart, and that's fun. But, like, strands is the fucking worst. I don't know why I do it every day. And the mini crossword, Bread, as in Penultimate Bread, one of Aggie's other mods, gets that shit done in, like, 20 seconds, and I always take, like, 30 seconds. And I just need you to know that I feel slow as shit. No, Tyler, I'm slow. Bread's getting that stuff done in 10 seconds faster than me. I can't believe it. Oh yeah, speaking of stars, I can't believe it. I have an emote that eats a word. I'm sorry. I forgot to put a gold star sticker in my book though. Yeah, Etho, no, I there are a few people who do that because Aggie's Discord has a Wordle channel in it, and there are quite a few people who use the Wordle channel for like all of the New York Times games. And several people in there, like, English is a second language, and they're doing good for, like, 4 minutes or 6 minutes for the mini or whatever. It's like, I get that, like, 30 seconds is amazing, but, like, English is my only language, so that's really not that exciting. Also, thank you again to Anon for the second gift sub today. Is that going to focus? It is! Thanks. Strains is the weirdest puzzle. It makes me feel stupid. Why do I do it? Arwen! Hi! Usually between 2 and 4 minutes. See, that's I think that's really good as a second language. Like, if they did a mini in, like, French, it would take me a solid business year. I don't think business years are a thing. Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all! I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. Hold. Okay, we just came from the bench. We should probably go explore that little hole at the top, huh? It's called a fiscal year. You know what? You're fucking right. Now I feel stupid again. Good. Anybody else want to make me feel stupid? I'm really good at making myself feel stupid. My health. I don't need help. No, leave me alone. I'm just, oh, fuck me. Okay, I should not have done this. I should not have come this way. Leave, just leave, just leave. That was too many bugs. Too many bugs. Strands takes like 10 minutes. Yeah, it really kind of also depends on the theme of the day. Yeah, so like the New York Times like app, the games app has... Let's see, it has the big boy crossword, and then it has spelling bee, which I hate so much that I will never actually do it. I do the big crossword every day, and then Wordle, connections, strands, Sudoku. The Sudoku's too fucking easy. And then the mini crossword. And then there's some other shit underneath of that I don't do either. But I do big boy crossword, connections, Wordle, strands, and mini crossword. So strands is like a word search, but the words are like not in a straight line, and you don't know what the words are. It just gives you a theme, and you have to like see if you can find the words without any clues. Yeah. Just check today's strands and I'm not gonna get a single word. Let's go. I did get today's strands. I think today's Wordle took me 6 fucking tries though. It's pretty rough. Moderately good at strands, but connections kicks your butt every time. See, opposite for me. I feel like I'm pretty decent at connections, but strands, I just stare at it blindly. Like I've never seen a word before. It actually reminds me of Will you die already? If I'm really overwhelmed, like, just emotionally overwhelmed. Okay, can you get on top of this thing, please? Oh, fuck you. Yeah, you get up there. I have trouble, like, reading things sometimes, like just focusing my eyes on reading words. It has only happened a handful of times, and it was when I was like, Stevie Daddy took me to Vegas for our second date, basically, and I was so overwhelmed that I couldn't read the menu. But that's kind of what Strands makes me feel like almost every day, of just like, I just suddenly can't read anymore, which is a startling feeling. Okay, too many fucking bees. Doing connections is your form of doom scrolling. Fair, 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 fair. Doing them just to feel angry. It is a bit of a masochism thing. Oh no. Oh no. And here I thought I wasn't masochist enough to do Souls gaming. I fucking am. I do the Strands every day. That's the Souls gaming of word puzzles. You see connections and things that don't have connections. Yeah, there are a lot of, like, what are they called? Red herrings? Like, there are a lot of connections. It's like I have to basically wait until I see all 4 of them before I, like, try it. You got a Strands word on accident? Let's go! It's not accident, it's hype. It's chat hype. The power of chat be with you. Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. It's a big boy. I forgot there was a big boy in this room. I forgot! That thing will fuck you up. Yeah, come here. Come here! Come here, you big dork. Not you. Nobody asked for you. Too many big boys. Listen, allow me to pretend like I'm a Souls person, okay? I haven't started yet, but I am gonna. We're doing it right after this game. As soon as we finish 80% Hollow Knight, we're doing DS1, okay? Okay, maybe we just leave Big Boy. Maybe we just leave Big Boy. It's fine. Nobody will tell, right? Souls games are a cakewalk compared to Strands and Connections. I mean, a little bit. I'm only good at crosswords at all because when I lived in rural Tennessee to take care of my grandparents, one of the things that I did on a weekly basis was go over to my grandparents' house. My grandma would make me breakfast on Saturday mornings because she wanted to still feel like she was the adult, right? She didn't want to feel like she was being taken care of. So she would make me breakfast and I would read her the crossword puzzle. Like, we had a whole book of them. She was basically legally blind, so she couldn't read anymore, but she loved crosswords. So, which, speaking of doing things on a hard mode, like trying to do a crossword without being able to see what the words are, I don't understand how she did it. But she made it work. Somehow. And so I would be like, yeah, it's a 5-letter word. It's like A blank blank EL or something like that, you know, 5-letter word for a being with a halo. We'll just say it was Angel. And she would figure out the word and let me know what it was. And it was correct. But because she was also getting to be in her like 90s or whatever, sometimes I had to find creative ways to answer, like to fill in the puzzle before she got there so that I could help clue it a little bit better. Shh, don't tell her. So I got really good at crosswords because I had to kind of do them in my head in advance So that in case my grandma couldn't get the word, at least one of us knew what was going on. Also, pro tip, if you ever have to go to a restaurant with old people, bring a fucking crossword puzzle book. Keeps them from getting all cranky and acting like a 5-minute wait is a 20-year wait. It's like bringing puzzle books when you have a toddler with you, except that instead of a toddler, it's your own grandparents. Turns out old people and toddlers are a lot alike. Good. Good jumps, bug. Good jumps. I didn't panic, you panicked. Yes, there are corpses falling from the sky, by the way. Don't worry about it. It's raining men. Hallelujah. What's the difference, honestly? Just found out one of your favorite artists is releasing a new album. Nice. Who's? I'm sure, like, if you wouldn't mind, put a link in the Discord. Because I'm probably not in the know. I did an upspell there. I disagree. Okay. We survived one. Good luck to all of us. I've been on I was gonna say a big band kick, but like, I feel like I've been listening to big band music since forever. I'm sorry, big bud. Sorry, big boy, I needed your soul juice. Okay. Not the best performance, but it's fine. Thank you for your soul juice. Thank you for your sacrifice. This looks breakable. It is breakable. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is this what I think it is? It is what I think it is. Chat. We found the best part of the game. Every part of the game is the best part of the game. It's a giant bug with a tickleable butt. Also, we just learned today that our bug is roughly 2 feet something tall. So I just need you to for scale understand how large this butt is. Touch the butt. It's a clean butt too. This butt's been washed. Don't you worry about it. That's a ticklish butt. Okay, that's fun. Thank you, Team Jerry, for including that in your very important video game. Oh. This is why people are psyched for Silksong, okay? More bug butts. Ooh, we didn't even suck at that. Let's go. Ramses B. Doubt you know him. He's relatively small, but he posted the album opener today, so I'll send it if y'all are curious. Yeah, please do. I'm always open to new music recommendations. Like, even if it's not a genre I normally dig, sometimes I can be surprised. I will say the only genre that I am like usually pretty against is country music. I just I can't stomach it. I'm so sorry. I'm sure there are exceptions, but will you get your little butt on this slippery ledge? Thank you. Where the fuck is our shit, by the way? It should be, like, right here. Hello? Aching, breaking chat's heart, honestly. You know whose heart I did break? My coworker in Tennessee. We shared an office for a while. And, all she wanted to do was listen to country music. Where is our shit? I think I put up with it for like a month before I had to be like, please don't ever play country music again. It was country music radio too, so like they're playing the same 3 songs over and over again. I hear our shit. Hello, dumb butt. Yeah, just keep hitting me. It's actually helpful. Thank you. Shouldn't be helpful. Why can I? Oh, we must have to get up there from this way. That checks out. Oh my gosh, it's the owner of the clean butt. It's the owner of the clean butt, chat. We found the owner of the clean butt. It's part 2. Look at that round face. Okay, see, Mina, would you approve of this in terms of round and simple? This to me, epitome of cute. Round, little button eyes. No. I see. More EDM/dubstep. The track today is more prog house or synthwave. Interesting. Aside of Johnny Cash and songs about angry women who got cheated on and want to kill the cheater and or vandalize his truck, I agree. Speaking of Johnny Cash, I feel like that was who ended up on I was listening to a big band jazz playlist and like Johnny Cash had done a rendition of some song. And so it somehow ended up on that playlist and I was pretty fucking pissed about it because it was not big band jazz. What's wrong with Mardoon? I'm in an old Danish band that are like weebs, but for American... Is there just no sound in here? But for American cowboy culture, one of their songs goes like this. I'm counting the cattle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm counting the cattle, just to check if they're alive. I'm counting the cattle, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I'm counting the cattle once again. That's freaking pretty on point, actually. That is pretty on point. Also, that would be such a helpful song. I once had to participate. We had a thing called a rodeo when I worked for the road construction department, like the state department in Tennessee, right? So I worked for TDOT, Tennessee Department of Transportation. They had a thing called a rodeo, and it was spelled like the road you drive on, EO. And what they did is instead of being on cattle, they would be on the giant machines that you see out on the roads, and they would have to like use this very giant machine to like pick up a dime and move it like an inch or something like that. So it was like precision road nerdery. But the way that they were supposed to score it was pretty straightforward, right? Like it was like out of 50 points or something like that. And you'd get these score sheets back and they'd be like 50 minus 10 is 50. And you were like, no. Or it would be like 50 minus 0 is 0. You're like, again, no. So if we could do more songs that help American cowboy weebs do math, that would be really helpful. Oh, tiny thing, you climb high. Seek then knowledge of these lands. This ashen place is grave of worm. Once told it came to die, but what is death for that ancient being? More transformation, methinks. This failed kingdom is product of the being spawned from that event. Lore drop. Is it bothering? Is it you bothering about my tail? Yes, I was maybe hitting your butt. Rest is somewhat disturbed, but I find that sensation not unpleasant. Ayo. This falling ash is molt. The worm's corpse decaying, endless. Serene, sad. With its like gone, the world is smaller. Don't mistake, I am not a worm. Too small I am, too many limbs. No foresight like those old things. For quiet retreat did I climb up here, away from spitting creatures. Yeah, actually it's pretty dope that we're no longer near the spitting creatures. Yes, high up, away from simple minds, lost to light. Theirs is a different kind of unity, rejection of the worm's attempt at order. I resist the light's allure, union it may offer, but also a mind bereft of thought. To instinct alone, a bug is reduced. Be on your way then? It's rest I'll return to, though in these times sleep often proves uneasy. Can we? We can! One perverts its mind, not be pride, is rather unsettling, rather invasive. Alright, alright. I get the hint. Okay, bye Bardoon, it was really nice to see your face. We're gonna go tickle your butt again though. Not you. Weird butt. Weird butt. Huge butt. One last butt tickle for the road. Good job. Good job, everybody. Okay. I guess we can go left and do some exploring. Oh, why not? I did lose the butt. Oh no, it's the hoppers. Oh no. Oh. There are some things in Hollow Knight that I definitely forgot just because I'm forgetful, and there are some things I forgot in Hollow Knight to save myself. And the hoppers, I forgot to save myself. Oh, I forgot that would blow up on me. LOL. This level's like an IPA. Don't like it because there's too many hops. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Oh, too many hops, 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 too many hops. We almost got hopped to death. I look like being in the UK for 3 weeks and only seeing the inside of your hotel room for no discernible reason. I don't think you would keep me in my hotel room in the UK if you tried. Too much to explore. Will you please not hit your head on that? Thank you. Okay. Let's go down. I've never left the United States of America. It's fucking horrendous. In my parents' defense, in terms of me not traveling as a child, we did a lot of traveling in the United States. And unfortunately, it was really based around the fact that I was obsessed with Laura Ingalls Wilder. Did I buy the key for this? Unfortunately, I did. So we went to a lot of, like, log cabins. Instead of going to, like, I don't know, Europe. So that was a life choice. And then as an adult, I just keep working jobs that don't pay very much money. So it's seemed out of the question. But I have a lot of places I would like to visit. It is a big country, yeah. Hotel room and work. You need somebody to drag you to all the tourist shit. See, I would be so good at that. I love exploring new places. I actually just love solo travel. I'm a little bit afraid that if I, like, travel around Europe that I will not want to come back and I will illegally overstay my welcome. And I don't want to get in trouble. You never left Europe at all, which is the same distance-wise? I mean, that's kind of fair, yeah. There's probably more, like, historically, culturally to see in Europe than there is in America, but, like, there's also there is a lot to see both places. I have a lot of places I want to go in, like, England specifically. I've got my ex-boyfriend is there and he promised me to, like, a tour of Liverpool with his current girlfriend. So I think that'd be really cool. I'm friends with her. We're all friends. It would be really, really fun to go to Liverpool. I'd love to go to Brighton because I know some people from YouTube who are in that area and it just looks like a really lovely walkable area. London, obviously. But, like, I don't know, just everywhere. And then probably, like, obviously it'd be fun to do, like, Italy for the food. But I would really like to do Norway and Finland because that's where my great-grandparents moved from. So my great-grandparents moved from Norway and Finland to the US however many years ago. So I think it'd be fun to go back and, like, see the absolutely amazing countries that they left behind. For whatever crazy reason. Just kidding. I'm sure they thought they were giving everybody a better life by coming here. They didn't know. They didn't know that America was gonna get real fucking weird. So many hoppery bugs. Could we please? Could we please? You went to Liverpool in March? Let's go. How did you like it? One of the things that really excites me is that the guy that I dated who is originally from Liverpool and still lives there, is that he thought that the city had really similar vibes to Chicago, which is where I'm from in the States. And so he considered them like sister cities, and so I think it'd be really fun to just, like, go experience that for myself, you know? Spent 3 weeks in Stuttgart, Germany. The only fun things I did— oh yeah, I need to go to Germany. I mean, like, obviously I need to go to Germany. Like, hello, we just got a puppery raid. But I have a really dear friend in Germany who I would love to actually meet in person. We've been friends online for a long time now, and I think it'd be really cool to actually get to hang out. We've been dying to have— we call them porch chats. Like, we just want to go sit on a porch and just like have good drinks and good chats. Not really much to do as a tourist. That's probably fair. I think that's why he's like determined to give me an actual tour. Because like he's a chef in Liverpool. So not only could he give me hello? Oh, I'm stupid. Like some behind the scenes like info on like what the good restaurants are. He also just knows all the good like local hotspots and where all the music is and all the he's so extroverted. It's the only time I've ever dated an extrovert. It was a lot. It was a lot, but I think he'd make a really good tour guide then because of that. Yo, look what we found! A little fool. Other warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon their trial board of choice, and lo, the arena's gate will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure as skilled a combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here where others like yourself await their own trials. I'd strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. I wasn't judging. You do what you want to do, babes. We don't kink shame around here. The hotel receptionist was like, oh, how do you like it here? And I literally said, I love your hotel, except it's loud, no air conditioning, and the windows open makes it more loud. Oh no. Make a contribution, you can enter the trial of the warrior. No. Sorry. I don't know that we're doing any Colosseums this playthrough. Gonna be so for real. Oh my gosh, it's our beloved. Okay, this was worth coming down here for. Huh, what do you want, Kerr? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools, did you never consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zoth the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nailed life ender, your laughter will turn into terror. Hell yeah. Anything else? Leave me be, you lowly worm. I must rest before my great battle. Pray we do not meet in the arena. Hell yeah. Also, hello? Do you not have anything to say? I see. I don't know that I wanted to sit there. It just kind of instinctively happened. It's Tiso! Pale one, you found it too in this perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle, just taking a moment to rest first. Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. You think the shell a defensive arm? Well, I'll give you fair warning. It conceals a deadly surprise. Pray you never find out what that is. I'll crush them all. Oh, and you. You'll see me at my deadly best. Hell yeah. Zoe does get captured a lot, truly an S-tier damsel in distress. Secret tunnel! And now we know the reference because I've watched Avatar. Some of it. A lot of it. We're there in St. Patrick's by complete accident. The city was very alive. Unfortunately, it was on Mega 6, so I didn't really get to experience that. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Chicago is another one of those places that's really big on St. Patrick's Day. Yo! The applause! Like Chicago dyes the river green. It's so epic. Okay, this is just where we meet our little ghosty after we die. Okay. In my first playthrough, I beat the first 2 Colosseums. I still have not beaten the third one, but we may come back and do that someday. Just not today. Liverpool's very Irish? Interesting. Jeez, where did we just end up? Ew. Oh, did we have this marked on the map? I feel like we had this marked on the map. We fucking did! Let's fucking go! We can clear a map marker. Yo! Let's go, let's go, let's go! What was this out? If you lock something away, keep the key. Nothing should be locked away forever, so hold on to your keys. You will eventually return and unlock everything you hid away. Okay, fair. Fair. Oh shit, what is this long-ass thing that we didn't do? Oh my gosh, and what is this thing that we didn't do? Oh my gosh, I did a shitty job of exploring. Do I think our... Okay, no, we did sit. We had sat last in the tram, which was going to be a really long walk back. But we have since sat in the Colosseum, which was maybe dumb. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Where do we want to sit for realsies though? I guess... Shit. I did sit in the Hive, it's true. I was trying to figure out where would be a good bench spot to do the rest of this exploring. And it kind of is actually the tram. Which is kind of a bitch. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, I guess we're going back down to King Station, catching a ride to Palace Grounds, sitting on the fucking tram. And then trying to fill in some of this, I guess. I do not want to do the second Hornet fight today. I am not that good of a person. We'll come back when we're a better person. But we can do some more exploring. We have like an hour left, so... Shortly. Should we also... go back to wherever that love tower was? Probably. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. No, we're just gonna go straight down. We're gonna go to King Station. Okay, I don't know why we're whispering. Chat, why are we whispering? Mm-hmm. So funny, I was trying to avoid landing on the spikes of the elevator, but the elevator wasn't the thing that had spikes on it. It was the fucking roof of the thing. It was the fucking roof over the door. Got spiked anyway. Classic. Yeah, that's right. Get floor murdered. We have too much money. What are we gonna do with this money? Okay, maybe when we go... Maybe when we go to King Station... we also make a pit stop at Dartmouth. Fucking ouch. Fucking ouch! Make a pit stop at Dartmouth, go see Salubra, see if there's anything we can buy from Salubra. I'm so nervous having this much money. I should not be trusted with this much money. Hi, cutie! Okay, going back to Dirt. No, we can go- oh. I don't think we can go from Forgotten Crossroads anymore. Maybe we can, but we have to go up? We'll try. We'll try! There might be some stuff we can buy from Sly as well. Yeah, we can't go down. I remembered at the last second that that was going to explode. Sorry to the little hedgehog bug. So I need to go right and down. No! No screaming at me. I didn't mean to do that. Does that explode? No. Okay, interesting. Oh, there's another tram over here? Am I stupid? There is another tram over here. Okay, there is another tram. We need to take the other tram. Hello? Why do you insert the tram pass at the tram and not at the tram pass taking machine? What? What is that? Okay, well we got to sit. Okay. Hold that thought, tram. Hold that thought, tram. We need to go see Salubra. What you got, babes? Aw, beans. We're 5 away. Okay. Ow, motherfucker. Yeah, that's more like it. I don't know why that guy can live, but that guy can live. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, you squeaky, stupid squeak. Yeah. Like I said, squeaky, stupid squeak. It's the official name of that bug. Oh, we can't go up this way now, right? That's the problem? Yeah, it's just blocked. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It's fine. It's fine. We literally just went this way? Too many things explode now. It's bad news bears. That's how we get out of here. We go uppy. Scuttly ass, squeaky stupid squeak. Yeah. See, I should be in charge of naming the bugs. Okay, now we can take the tram. Actually, I did no exploring of this room. Maybe I did. Secret tunnel. I already discovered this secret. Never mind. Boring. Okay. I love the little, like, bad speaker music that's in the trams. Those are actually the official names. I agree. Thank you. If only they would pay me for my great work. Speaking of paying artists. Now have I checked this side? Secret tunnel. Okay, boring. Boring nothing. Where's, I never even asked you, Etho. Like, where would you want to go outside of Europe? If you had, like, infinite money to go on your dream vacay. Why did I want to come this way? Oh, I guess I just wanted to. I guess I just wanted to. Okay, that's fine. Just wanted to take the train. Tram. Shocking expose! Team Cherry steals work from renowned artist and hole finder, does not give credit nor money. Arrgh. Also, Loaf, hi! Hope you're doing well, friends. I don't think we have anything new for Grandmama, but since we're right here, let's just go ask her. Japan, South Korea, Georgia the country, probably New Zealand's a good one. New Zealand's very near the top of my list. Same! Hobbiton! Exactly, I was just gonna say that. I was gonna say, like, I got thinking about it again because Grandma is so fucking noisy in the background. Grandma, shush! Oh, I need to get 300, okay. Okay, I'm leaving. The fact that the Tales of the Shire game just came out made me, like, all interested in it all over again. You know? No, I actually didn't want to come all the way down here. I was gonna go to the Stag Station. Yo, good night, A-Town! Oh, it is Eep time, isn't it? Hot damn. Also, who's Rachel? It's an ongoing bit. 22-hour flight? OMG. Dream vacay would be Northern Greenland. Oh, the only reason why Greenland wins over the Siberian tundra is because while the Siberian tundra has a certain breed of cute cats, it also has earth-living spiders. Okay, fair. You know, let's not deep nest it. Let's not deep nest it. Let's just not deep nest it, okay? I'd say New Zealand for sure. Like, Japan would be up there, but not near the top of the list. Well, I mean, like, it'd be... I'm not jonesing for Japan in the same way that I feel like some people are, is what I'm trying to say. I think there are probably more places in Europe that I would want to go than Asia right this very second. But that's also just, like, friends-based. I have more friends in Europe than I do in, like, East Asia. I don't know why I was so determined to get that one bug. You dream of negative 22 degrees. Yeah, I've experienced that. I think the lowest we ever got in Chicago was a wind chill of negative 40 Fahrenheit. It gets so cold at some point that you actually can't tell how cold it is, or at least in my experience. It was just like, your brain was like, yeah, that's cold. But it didn't feel like significantly colder than like negative 10, right? Like, it just, my brain broke at some point. It was like, no, that's just, we've hit capacity for how much cold we were willing to bother with. Still, it'd be cool to see a complete different culture. I agree. Yeah, why does this one want you to insert the tram pass here and the other one wants you to do the tram pass at the tram? I am not understanding, game. Why you be different? So, like, that's why Japan's still on the list. It's just not, like... Actually, you know the reason I would want to go to Japan? The fucking stationery store. I would want to go see the Hobonichi store, okay? Hobonichi makes the cute, little, like, planners that I like so much with the fancy paper in them that does really nicely with fountain pens. And it'd be really cute to go see. It'd be cute to go see the store. Alright, I have my reason to be a Japanese weeb. We found it. Oh boy. You're gonna say the Pokemon store? See, everybody's got a reason to go to Japan. I would like to go to South Korea too, because I have a friend who lives in South Korea. She's actually from Tennessee. So we all thought that was very weird that, like, I was from Chicago but moved to Tennessee, and she was from Chicago, moved to South Korea, and we knew of each other before we had the Tennessee connection. That's not really that interesting. I didn't even mention, like, Canada, Mexico. I don't think I have a single place in South America on my list, and that's mostly just because I have no great knowledge of South America. That's on my fault. That's on me. And again, it's, like, very, like, influenced by where I've met people. Like, just people I know from the internet is where I want to go. Just want to go see all my friends. Okay, we have to trim the grass, the ceiling grass there. Woo! Patagonia is cool. Okay. All I thought of when you said Patagonia is a brand, because I'm pretty sure that's a brand of outdoor gear. I wanted to go to Canada, but now I can't fly. No way I'm ever getting to Canada. Mina, how dare you imply that you are not going to join us on the return trip from that crazy expensive cruise that you were telling us about? You can get to Canada. Just come back to the States with me and Crimbo. We'll drive you. Okay, did we do this room already? I don't know that we did. Okay, we did. But now we need to go up east to the right is probably the best way to go. There's a lot of fucking buzzing in this room. Oh, Iceland is definitely on the list. Good shout, good shout. Just for the natural beauty of it. Switzerland. The US won't let you in? What the? Okay, well, for one thing, don't fuck around with coming to the US right now, just in general. I don't need anybody getting stuck in an ICE prison for the rest of their lives. ICE as in the government agency, not ICE as in the substance. Okay, that took more hits than I thought it was going to take. Well, that really is fucking unfortunate, Mina. Yeah, we can smuggle you. Also, hi, Grimbo. Welcome back to life. Haven't been to Switzerland, but would love to as well. Expensive as fuck, though. For a long time, I think I still follow her on Instagram. There's a lady who lives in this, like, absolutely straight from a postcard, gorgeous little Swiss village that's just, like, nestled into these, like, mountains. You know, it's just, like, in a little valley. And, like, regardless of season, it's always just freaking gorgeous, right? Like, it's like in the summer it's got all these amazing wildflowers and just natural little paths, and in the winter it's just like blanketed in snow and perfect. And everything that she posts about Switzerland, you're just like, is there an ugly part of Switzerland? I don't think so. I don't think it's allowed to be ugly. Plus the trains look freaking cool. So yeah, my friend who lives in Germany, the two of us, that's what we want to do. Like, obviously I want to visit her where she lives in Germany. But the two of us also want to take a vacation together to Switzerland and just, like, forget all of our troubles. Switzerland's fucking awesome. Super expensive, but one of the most gorgeous places I've been. Yeah, I can imagine. So jealous. On your lunch break, quick, someone please kill me so I don't have to work anymore. Say no! Actually, I was gonna say, I'm glad that you're feeling well enough to work. I hope that lasts. Sorry that you have to work, though. Do we need to set up a GoFundMe for you? Lake Geneva alone is worth a pilgrimage. That's so funny. There's a Lake Geneva next to Chicago. I think it's technically in Wisconsin. It's like a touristy destination in that area too. Not the same Lake Geneva, let me tell you. I'd be pretty pissed if somebody invited me there instead of the Switzerland one. Okay. Krombong. Good. Good typos. You're still sick? Oh. I'm so sorry, Say. Sick and working is a fucking shitty fucking combination. Who's in charge of your health? Got some complaints. I specifically requested that Say be magically cured weeks ago. And I cannot. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. I'm gonna die to a big bee while I talk about Say's health. Skirts wants to speak to your manager. Honestly! Big boy dead! Let's go! That feels good. Were we supposed to go up from here? We were! That's why we never went up in this room, because we kept meeting big boys. We've had exactly- oh jeez. We've had exactly one bee in the hive that wasn't a real bee. It was just like stuck in the background somehow. And yet now every time I see one of those bees, I'm like, are you real? And I just get this hope that like it will also be fake. It's never happened again though, so I don't know why I keep getting my hopes up. Okay. Oh, fuck me! We have a big boy! Big boy 2.0! Oh no. Sweet Big B. That's a coffee chain in Ohio. I don't know where all in the world it is, but there is a brand called Big B's Coffee. That's what I had for breakfast this morning. Second Big B! They're the ones that had a snickerdoodle latte that I could have had. Oh fuck. I did add, oh, Say, did you see? Did you see? I added, I have a question. It was on BTTV. I didn't even have to add it. There you go. Yes, it's important that we have as much crossover with the Crimbo community chat as possible so that everybody feels welcome in both. Oh, Tiny Bee. I see you. Hiding behind the graphics. Rude. It is a spa day at the Hive. Yo, Mina's rich with points. Hot I am. Not to brag, but I have infinite points. No, that's the other way you can get in, I remember now. And they taunt you with all this shit that you can't unlock. We have so much money. What are we gonna do with our fucking money? What are we gonna do except lose it? Oh, is this the way to the big boy? Okay, could we stop hitting everything the wrong way? Thank you. Gonna hide back over here. There's a lot of shit in the foreground in the hive. Let's go! OMG, how did I not have this emote? I almost added that to Aggie's BTTV. Thank fuck he's always filled up. Someday, I'm really gonna fuck that up. He's gonna be like, how did I end up with more fucking hedgehog emotes? And I'll be like, wasn't me. Speaking of wasn't me, that terrible song, I think it's by Shaggy, is somehow on my like fun songs to clean your house playlist. Where he's like, she got me fucking in the shower, wasn't me. Caught me fucking on the counter, it wasn't me. And like he's just like fucked some other chick in like 100 other places and then gaslit his girlfriend that it wasn't him even though she saw him. And I was like, the fuck kind of song is this? I am going to die. Yep, I am going to die. You know, I always have so many emotes, but aside from that, you don't remember it. That's fine. I somehow have an extraordinary number of slots open on BTTV now. Yeah, I'm using 157 emotes out of 445. We do have WebU. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't have that emote. Like, it wasn't showing up for me originally. In somebody's channel. I think it was Pups, actually. And so, all I could see was the spelling of it. And I thought it was woo-boo. I felt a little silly when I realized it wasn't that. Pretty representative of pop music of that era. Yeah, it was sure was a choice. You thought it was woo-boo until 10 seconds ago? Welcome. Okay, we'll go for another 30. Even the bug seems fixed. As in, like, that bug, not the computer bug. What is going on? Okay, thank you to everybody for your help in keeping me informed on what was happening. That was weird. That was weird. Minor delay? That's so weird. Is this because I ordered a new computer? And my current computer is throwing a hissy fit about being replaced? I feel like this happens to me. Like, this is a real thing. Where, like, just when my phone knows it's gonna get replaced, it starts acting like shit. Same with my computer. But I don't know why both computers had to act like shit. I'm not replacing the PC. Why are we being so emotional about it? My PC resents me, probably. It's like, oh, I heard you're getting a new Mac, but you're not giving me anything new. I'm gonna be a little baby bitch about it. It's my PC voice. I didn't know I had a PC voice until right now. Do you like it? It sounds kind of related to my Bernie Sanders voice, actually. PC saw the Mac getting replaced and now wants a vacation. I don't even have the replacement yet. It doesn't get in. I had it shipped to the Apple Store. And it won't get here for like another, I think 2 weeks from today. Hi, Satorius. Welcome on in. No, this is my second playthrough. I played the first time a year ago, and so I'm trying to see if I have improved at all as a human being, and it turns out mostly no. But that's okay, we're having fun anyway. We did die in the hive, right? We did! Let's go. Okay. Not bad. Fuck off. There was a secret bee? Secret Life of Bees? That was a good book, actually. I think that they made it into a movie, but I did not watch it. I got 106% on my first playthrough. I did not finish Coliseum 3, The Pantheons, and Nightmare King Grimm, and... Why do I feel like there was one other thing that I didn't do? Oh, I didn't do Path of Pain. But I did do White Palace. Obs. So someday I would like to go for 112. But I think I need to improve as a gamer first. I did do Flower. I did do Flower quests. I did not do Path of Pain, though. I walked, as I recall, in the first playthrough, I was, I walked into Path of Pain, saw the title show up on screen, and just walked out of the room. You're at 111%, let's go. What do you have left to do? Pantheon 4 is your last percent? Okay, good luck. Yeah, I think part of the problem with like Path of Pain was like that I had watched people like speedrun it. And actually same with White Palace, where like I've watched, the only people that I've seen actually do it are people who were speedrunning it, and so like they use such different strats than like a normie would, and they have such different pathing too, and so like I need to watch a normal person fucking go through. Like I need to know how you're supposed to go through there. Maybe that would help me. But I am not going to just be like magically pogoing my way through Path of Pain. It's not happening. Path of Pain took first try around 3 hours, and to do Hallownest took like 8 to 9. Yeah, see, like So I was basically invincible when I did White Palace just because of the charms that I had on. So I did that first try, but like that wasn't that impressive because I really couldn't die. And I don't think that that would save me in Path of Pain because the one thing I struggle with probably the most in this game is pogoing. So it's gonna be a hot minute before we're in there. Good. Get down here. Get down here, bubs! Sartorius, do you play controller or keyboard? White Palace gives you PTSD. Fair. Did it without Honey Charm for the first hours and then put it on and was like, oh, okay. Yeah. I got really good advice to use the Honey Charm, basically. Sphine made sure that I went in there with the Honey Charm on the first time I did it, so I was schmoovin'. Lovely wife will be home soon. You're gonna head out to feed the dogs and fix her a glass of wine. Oh, that's so cute. Thread, y'all are couple goals. Enjoy your evening. Please say hi to the wife. For me. Jeez. Terrifying. Terrifying! Is this the way I'm even supposed to be going? Yes, lol. Gotta get through big boy room. It's big boy room. You play on Xbox? Okay. I have an Xbox controller, so that's... We're the same. You have to go back to work? And you sure you have to do overtime? No, I'm so sorry. Sending you the best vibes. May the rest of your workday not suck. Jeez. Whoop. I don't think so. In answer to the does he kill his friend question, I don't think he does. Fuck! I forgot there's one inside. The call is coming from inside the house! Okay. We survived. Okay, but we have to get up through this room. And there is another big boy in here. Yeah, I see you. I see you, big boy. Nice. That was as easy as it could have gone. I think there are some baby bees up here still. Yep. One of you... Get your dumb butt down here, pokey boy. Okay. We're running out of bees to kill. Good news. don't know what happened there, but we're just gonna go with it. Also, bye, tiny bee. Nobody has time for you. Oh, fuck. This is where my shit is. Fuck. Okay, at least Big B has fucking terrible aim. She says that she gets annihilated by Big B. Don't worry about it. Okay, we survived. Not well, but we did. Oh, fuck off. I hate this room. Okay. Step by step, we're getting our shit back. Is this the room where my shit is? This is the room where my shit is. Ah, fuck you. OMG, we're gonna die to the bees again. And we're gonna lose like $4,000. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe we don't lose $4,000. Oh, it's a fucking big boy. Nobody's got time for big boys. Where is my actual dead self? I hear it. This guy is stomping is so silly. Okay. Okay, good. We can get Stompy Boy to come back over here. We can maybe still Stompy Boy from the bottom. Yeah, come on, Stompy Boy. Stomp this way. Okay. Okay. Is this... Can't see shit because of the fucking foreground. Okay, we've killed some bees. We've killed some bees. Oh my gosh, I'm terrified. I forgot how scary the hive was. I was feeling kind of good in the first few rooms. I was like, yeah, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. Okay, at least we got our money back. Oh, we need Bouncy Boy over here. Oh, fuck off. No, I need you over here, Bouncy Boy. I want this mask shard that is making an absolutely terrible noise. Oh, there's fucking 2 of them? That's unnecessary. One of you will do. Perfect. Let's make it stop making that sound, because that's horrific. Okay, let's go. We got another mask shard. I think we have one that we can buy from Sly still, actually. I kind of want to kill this other big boy, though. Big boy, get your butt over here. Okay, well, big boy's gonna kill us, not the other way around. Oh no. Big boy! Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to smack the microphone. Let's go! We killed a big boy. That feels good. And we got big boy to open a door for us, which is... Big boy's calling alive! Don't mess around with the big boy's chat. It's not worth it. Is there one more big boy left? There is one more big boy left. Let's not say we did. Okay, yes, there's just a weird little, like, connecty room. I remember this now. I remember... Thank you for your soul juice. Is that one on the ground? Is that stuck in the floor? It was. We killed it in the floor. Speaking of bugs. Speaking of bugs in the hive. Okay. Interesting. Come up here, dum-dum. Thank you. Okay, I don't think we actually want to go this way because I think we get to a boss fight and I'm not in the mood. We sure do. Oh, but you're not the boss fight. There's a downstairs? I don't remember how this works. I don't want to come back in here, bruh. It is just a boss fight. Stop landing on him. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. I forgot how everything about that fight works. Oh my gosh, we are 100 miles away. It is Hive Night. Yeah, cringe, cringe. I like that I keep not sitting anywhere, by the way. I don't think I could be like, I could just sit here. That would already be more helpful than what I've been doing. I dare you to be worse at this game, ma'am. Okay, although, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go home. I really do need to spend this money on fucking something, so I'm gonna go see if Sly has anything to buy. Like anything. Literally anything. Elderbug, what do you gotta say? I should put on my stink charm and see what he has to say. It's some of my favorite dialogue in the game. Oh my shit. Lol. She's a broke bitch. Hold! We gotta go see Gigi first. Hi Gigi. Please tell me I have enough rains of eggs. Let's go. It seems like I have 100 rancid eggs, but you know, surely not. Okay. Now that we have our money back, let's go. Okay, yeah, let's just buy the mask shard. Hot. Let's buy the elegant key. And yeah, let's buy the rancid egg. We also have a shit ton of gift cards if we ever need to go get more money, so we're fine. I just didn't want to lose that money, you know? We've been kind of reckless, just running around the entire map today. We went to Deep Nest with that money. Do you have anything new? Oh, you got a snory-ass husband. Oh, a tram pin. I gotta say, Bops. Hornfur's home at last, but look at him, he's exhausted. He always does this, furiously charts the place and collapses once he's done. He'll be sleeping for some time, I imagine, so even with him home, I'm still lost for company. But I do love the bug, even his faults. Seeing his passion for maps, it's something of an inspiration. Courtney keeps asking me to join him on his adventures, and I've always declined. Maybe next time I should accept the offer? Bye, Bops! Okay. I think that'll do it. We made it to 5:30ish, which is when I need to go eat dinner, so let me go do that. Let's actually raid out this time. We'll see if Z is still on. Z is still on. Let's go. Okay. That'll be fun. I haven't gotten to see one of Z's streams in a while because they're in a different time zone. They're playing Dead Take, which I don't know anything about, but I enjoy their content, so we're just gonna go regardless. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for stream. This has been a lot of fun. It has been nice to come back, even if I'm only able to stream like once a week right now because of migraines and stuff. I do actually love getting to say hi to everybody and getting to test every spike in the game. So thank you for showing up and all the lovely support and cute messages and cute vibes. Also, thank you for letting me talk about sunflower seeds. My first ever stream sponsored. And yeah, we're gonna go right out of here. My stream gets real crashy when we're trying to raid out, and I don't know why. So I apologize in advance if stream gets real weird. It's me, not you. We're working on it.